check-ins. Any station, call now.
Relay for a mobile.
Relay station, try again. You're a little weak. Come back.
Okay, good morning. There's a mobile station in there, K3JTA.
Go ahead and relay the mobile.
Hotel Kilo Oscar. This is K3JTA. Got you in here. Your name and location?
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio, over.
Yeah, your signal took a big dip for me. You were real strong before. Do you want to give that a try, your name and location?
I'm just about ready to turn east here. Stand by for a second. Maybe I'll pick up and get away from these trees. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, 8271, Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Central Ohio, over.
Okay, Jeff, Central Ohio. Can I have your prefix and your call sign district number?
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. You're in Central Ohio Mobile, and your ECARS number is 8271. Did you copy that?
QSL.
All right, that's QSL. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, I thank you very much for the relay. We just logged in November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar Jeff out of LaRue, Ohio, 8271 on the roster. So that's a good catch, and I thank you for the relay. And relay station, what is your call sign, over?
Yep, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and the name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Back to you.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, York, Pennsylvania. All right, I show you as 30764, QSL.
That's a Roger. Have a good day, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, thanks for the relay. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar something, say again?
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Oscar Hotel November it is, and come on back. How are you doing?
All right, good morning. This is Don in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's pretty dismal outside. It's about 70-some-odd degrees. The rain has stopped, but it's humid up here. We're just running 100 watts barefoot, and you're about a 5 and 7. Go ahead.
Well, you are a 5 and 8 to a 5 and 9. Nice signal. Stand by.
Yeah, you're actually peaking S9. I took a close look at the meter.
Clifton Park.
Are you running any power?
In April of 22, so good to hear from you. And Don, you got anything planned for the day? Over.
Well, we got a little leak someplace, and we got to go fix it. So we're getting close.
All right. Well, I thank you very much, and you have a great day. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Don is in Clifton Park, New Jersey. Correction, New York. Where did I get that? This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, come back. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, N1XY, over.
Roger. Roger. I copy November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 67 degrees and rain. It's going to rain off and on most of today. But going to be a high temp around 77 today. Over.
Well, we're going to be a little warmer than you, and I hope a lot drier. At least that's the prediction. We'll see what happens. Roger, you got anything else for Ned?
No, just wanted to come by and say good morning, Bob. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
Have a great day yourself, Roger. That's November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on back, Jerry. What's up?
Just remembering 9/11 and everything that happened and didn't happen. We're at 60 degrees up here. Yeah, full overcast now. It's supposed to get rain today. A chance of it anyhow, and then clearing later on. We had 1.03 inches of that stuff yesterday. So you have a great day down there, and to ZGN.
Jerry, I'm going to give it my best. You have a great day as well. Thank you for the check-in. You rounded us out at 20. That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, 20993. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Well, surprisingly quiet there. Good morning, Bob. WA4THR.
Well, Vic, how are you doing, sir? Over.
Well, I'm surviving. I spent the weekend solo babysitting for the grandkids while their parents went off to D.C. for a concert and meeting some friends and stuff like that. And I lived through it. And no hospital calls, no fires, no police. I think I did okay. How are you doing, over?
All right. They must have driven down there. And how long were you doing that? All weekend long, over?
Oh, yeah. I left here 6 a.m. Saturday and got home here almost 6 p.m. Sunday. So pretty long visit. Several meals and bedtimes and all that good stuff. It was a lot of fun. I mean, the grandkids are just fantastic, but boy, they can wear you out. And the little girl is a little girl. Little girls are devious. I remember this with my sisters. She knows things that aren't supposed to be done, for example, and will whisper in her little brother's ear to have him go do it. So I didn't do it, he did it. That kind of stuff. And things that are okay. It's okay. We're allowed to have sprinkles on our breakfast cereal. Things like that. WA4THR.
I thought at first when you told me you babysitted, you did it in your house, so I didn't realize it was up at their place. Was it you or you and Ginger, over?
Just me. Ginger had a friend that she used to work with when she was in a regularly vaulting traveling and going to conventions and stuff, was coming in. She had met when we were down in Arizona at something or other. Anyway, she was coming in and going to be visiting some clubs, including one that Ginger helped get started and actually sold him a horse. She wanted to go do that, and so it was just me going down there, which I was really a little concerned about. Wondered how that was going to work out, but it actually worked out okay. We all survived. I was afraid I was going to lose track with two of them running around in opposite directions, you know. WA4THR.
All right. Well, sounds like you had a good time and survived. Anything else there, Vic?
That'll do it, sir. And I got your note. I'll have to do some research on diameters and stuff like that. I think I've written those down somewhere or in there. One of the things, I don't think it's real critical on the plug part, you know, that goes down on the cap. And at least in one of them, that has come loose and is just hanging down in the hole down there. So, but it would add as nice weight. Pull it up and clamp it on anyway. Make sure things stay put. Right now, the wooden one with just the recessed area is sitting out there. I actually slid it under. There's one of them that's under the mesh cover and being held down. So there's no risk of it blowing away because it's being held on the cover. So, but that's all good stuff, and I'll try to get back to you on that. Have a great one, Bob. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Yankee? Come back with that call again. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Scott? Over.
Very good, Bob. You're about a 7 over into Rhode Island, 70 degrees, cloudy, wet, damp day, kind of like everybody else. And band is doing okay. Appreciate the check-in. Back to you, Bob.
Scott, you are a weak signal this morning, and the QSB is making it very tough. Got you logged in as number 22. How copy? Over.
Copy number 22 for the check-in, Bob.
Over.
All right, well, we've lost
59 in New Jersey, Scott, Jeff, NJ2US.
Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Was that Sierra Delta Lima? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Silver, Bob. Kilo Sterling 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, Bob. Really rough county, but reasonable. And a good weekend. I went to the Octagon Bar, went to the stretch to go up to the front. Had a good time. Over.
Boy, I lost you, Bob. QSL, your ECARS as 8453. QSL, over.
QSL, Bob, QSL. Thanks for picking me up. I'll take 73.
Over.
All right, Bob, I've lost you. Hope you can check in again on a recheck. Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Lima Delta Bravo. I think there's another station. Give me your call, over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Jeff, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, 2 net controls here. Lima Delta Bravo. Come up, Jim.
Good morning, Bob and Jeff as well out there in Cape May. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill. I won't bore you with the weather forecast, Bob, but we got 57 degrees, and it's going to be a beautiful clear blue sky, I think, today. Anyways, how's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, as far as the day has progressed, doing well enough. Have no complaints, Jim. And you got anything with the great-grandchildren coming up?
I'm not sure about today yet. Maybe a day of rest, Bob. Over.
Always advisable if you can get it. All right, you enjoy the day of rest. Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Jeff, it's good hearing you as well. Over.
All right, we're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of Southwestern Ohio. Next up, I hope, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jim, are we going to make this? Over?
I hope so, Bob. You're 5'9", you're 59 here in Cape May, and ECARS 2055, and I hope you have a good day, Bob. Maybe conditions a little bit one way. How copy, over?
Well, they were one way, but that last time you were S9, easy copy, and your checked-in is number 25. It's been an interesting day. Pretty busy, but one at a time. Anything you want to pass to the net today?
No, sir. Thank you for what you do, Bob. Really appreciate it, especially keeping track of all the memberships. And I've been referring a lot of members, and I can see they've been trickling in. I don't know if we'll ever reach the numbers we had before, but at least we get a small, steady trickle of new members for ECARS. And thank you for your service there, Bob, and for HCI NJ2US.
Well, you as well, Jeff, and you take care. You are still, in my mind, Mr. ECARS. That was November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff out of Woodbine, New Jersey. He is 2055 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
November.
Station starting with November. Give me a call again.
November 1.
November 4,
Golf,
Lima,
November.
Juliet.
All right, we got a couple of you. November 1, finish your call sign. Over.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, that was Foxtrot Golf November. Then I think there's a November Juliet. Give me your call.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
4, Lima Juliet. All right, and I think there's another station. Would you give me your call? Well, maybe not. So we'll go back up to Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. It's a nice overcast morning here, and 70 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus 5. Over.
Well, you're a 5'9", slightly minus, but the easy copy there, Leroy. How's everything in West Sheffield? Over.
Everything is fine so far as this end, Bob. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later down the road. N1FTN will be clear.
All right, you take care. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, 4, Lima Juliet. Robert, how are you doing?
Good morning there, Bob. And also I'd like to say good morning to Jim at Clay Mill and all the others on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Bob, and I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. That's the western part of North Carolina. And I'm probably, the sky here is overcast, but it's going to be a beautiful day, so I have no complaints. And all of you are doing a fine job, Bob and Jim, on that on ECARS. And my ECARS number is 400 87. And thanks for picking me up, and everyone have a nice day.
Robert, you have a nice day as well. QSL 40087, and I thank you for checking in. You are number 27. That was Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Robert is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November.
Golf, November? Could you give me your call again? Over.
Washington, America 4, Yankee, Golf, November.
I'm hearing the Golf November, and then there's a 4 before that. But could you give me your call sign twice, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
That's Paul, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Go ahead, Paul.
Thanks for the relay. I didn't know what to do there. I thought maybe having trouble with my old radio again. Hey, yeah, it's WA4YGN. Appreciate you checking in. Allow me to check in. Not much going on here this morning. Get off to a cool start. Now here in Vinton, Virginia. I think it was 60. Yeah, it's 65, and I'll come out to the camper just now. And the sun's out nice and bright, and no clouds in the sky. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day for us. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's going to be a nice day for us. Checking my rig here to see what's going on. I don't think I had the power turned up. Maybe that's why I had trouble with it. Yeah, but a lot of people have trouble calling more. I don't know. I'm getting old. Maybe I don't speak as clearly as I once did. It's WA4YGN. Back to net.
Hey, Paul, thank you very much for checking in. Your relay is Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And, sir, I have no trouble with your articulation. You sound quite nice here, although the conditions where I am and where Bob is are entirely different, and they usually are. That's usually been my experience. I'm in Cape May in South Jersey, but you're 5'9" plus here, Paul. Sounding really good. Thank you so much for checking in. I'll make sure that Bob has all of your information. Do you have anything else you want to place on the record here, Paul?
No, but that's interesting. You're always learning something new. Oftentimes, the transmission's better one way or it is the other. It'll be perfectly clear, and you think, my goodness, what's going on? Your thing don't sound right or something. I had that experience yesterday. But anyway, we appreciate it. But you sound good here. I didn't look at the meter, but I hear about 8 or 9. Yes, it's loud and clear. 73.
Thank you, Paul. Have a great day, and enjoy the day, and pause if you can at some point, and remember what we lost 22 years ago. You take care. Clear with WA4 Yankee Golf November. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Bob, do you need any fills on Paul?
All right, I got everything about Paul, and I thank you for the relay. He actually got quite readable there in his conversation with you. And that makes him check-in number 28. So we are clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Paul out of Vinton, Virginia, as relayed in by November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Delta Mike X-Ray, come back.
Yeah, well, good morning, my dear friend. This was Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor, India, November, Kevin. Here in beautiful downtown Columbus, Ohio, where it's 69 degrees, going about the high 78, no rain in sight this morning, over.
All right, could you give me the prefix again, over?
Yeah, we used to talk a long time ago, W8DMX, used to be Whiskey Baker 8, where I dropped the Baker off and had it set up where I have Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, over.
All right, let's see here. Whiskey Bravo 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, that's you, Kevin, is that right?
Yeah, but I took the Baker off of it, dropped the Baker, it's only Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray.
All right, Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, and I showed that as to Gil. Do I have it? So which are you, over?
I don't use Gilbert. I go by my middle initial. That's K and Kevin there, Roger.
I'm sorry, that was a little too fast for my ears. Say again, Gil, over?
Yeah, once again, I don't use Gilbert. That was my father's name. I use my middle name only. I just use Kevin. Gilbert's only for business there, Roger.
Gil, I need you to slow it down just a little bit. Is this Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray, Gil out of Columbus, Ohio, over?
Yeah, QSL, that is correct. That is correct. I go by Kevin, which is my middle name, K as in Kevin. That's Kilo Echo Victor, India, November. Gilbert is my first name, but I like to use my middle name there, over.
Now that clarifies everything. That matches you up to the former Whiskey Baker 8. All right, Kevin, I thank you very much, and I have corrected my records for that. You are checked in. You're number 29. I hope all is well there in Central Ohio. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, it's been kind of quite some time I used to check in with you guys. Been kind of dealing with my health since I've been retired off the road driving truck there for sure. But it's good to speak back to you again, so that you sound like you're doing pretty well there for sure. All you guys out there masked up, because this stuff is coming back again on us here for sure. Hey, take care and be blessed out there for picking me up out there for sure from W8DMX.
Well, Kevin, I guess we last spoke in December of last year, so coming up here at 9 months, and I'm very glad to have heard you again. You have a great day, and we will look for you down the log in something less than 9 months, I hope. That's Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Kevin is in Columbus, Ohio. He is number 29 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee uniform. Nancy Hotel.
Nancy 8.
Hey, station ending in hotel. Give me your call.
Roger. Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel.
Nancy Hotel. And the other station, give me your call.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
And that would be Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform. All right, Nancy Hotel. Can I get the whole call sign, over?
Roger, Dodger. Kilowatt number 2, E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. The name is Mike. Occasionally in the morning, about this time, we check in. We're located in Arcade, New York, and you get a nice signal about 10 over 9.
Well, you are as well. Just a bit over S9 there, Mike. And gosh, we last spoke in July, so good. Again, I copy Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And how's everything up there in Arcade, over?
Very, very fine. Been raining on and off. What can you do? Time of the year. So that's the scoop. Pleasure saying hello again. Thank you.
All always a pleasure to meet you, Mike. You take care. That's Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike is in Arcade, New York, and he is number 30 today. Next up, Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, over.
Hey, good morning there, Bob down there in Virginia, KA3 here in central Pennsylvania. We got a foggy morning like usual. We've been for quite a while. But anyways, it's not snowing. I got 70 degrees and my ticket to ride the bus, Bob, is 30026. And it looks like we ain't going to get much done outside today because they're calling for rain. So tomorrow, too, I think maybe Wednesday. But anyway, KA3YJU, God bless, Bob. Catch you down along another day.
I'll be looking for you, Charlie, and you enjoy today's rain. You can imagine it will be snow before too long, over.
Yeah, we get the snow shovel out, the snow blower and everything. Every once in a while, I start the snow blower and make sure it's working all right, keep it all working. So, catch you later. Thanks, Bob.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Oscar Bravo, Victor. Come on back. Over.
N4H, CI, Robert, or Bob. This is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 57 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing this morning. It looks like it's going to be rainy this afternoon and 67, Bob. You're sounding good this morning, N8 OBV.
Monty, your signal's only an S7, but the audio seems like it's 10 over S9. It's just very great. Very nice. That's probably better English. Anyway, Monty, what you got for net today? Over.
Oh, not too much, Bob. Just going to hang out and do a whole lot of nothing, especially in the rain. Can't even do much outside in the rain. So I don't know why it's not raining now, but we'll take it.
All right. Well, you have fun. Rain or no rain. Take care. It's November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, Gene in Bristol, Alabama. We've got 66 degrees. I'm getting ready to drive. 68 degrees. My wife's got an appointment this afternoon, but we've got all morning through, so maybe I can get some work finished up here in Houston. I've got to finish and find other things I want to do in the yard, but that's what it's all about, and it's always fun to get out there and do that, and I thank the Lord for giving me the whatever to get out there and do it. Anyway, thanks so much for having me here. God bless you as always for what you do. Hope you're doing well and staying safe. And everyone, please remember to pray for the people that lost people at 9/11. Praying for the U.S. Dr. Net, over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, I think you passed it back to me. Very, very weak. You are checked in as number 33. Can you tell me, are you in Winchester or Huntsville today? Over.
Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
All right. Well, we are clear. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, who's out of Huntsville, Alabama. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, we got Foxtrot Zulu Quebec and Zulu Alpha Zulu. So first up, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Come back, Steve. Over.
Good morning, Bob. You're correct. You got Steve here in Orleans, Indiana. Got sunshine this morning. and 55 degrees here. And we're heading up to around lower 70s, I think, after a while. So it's going to be a beautiful day here, Bob. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. And good copy on you. You're 5 by 9 here today. Good copy. So back to you.
Well, I've got a good enough copy. You're not the strongest signal of the morning, Steve, but QSL 9094, and you are checked in as number 34. You have anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it. That's it. Thanks for letting me in. Appreciate you being there.
I thank you for the check-in. Take care, Steve. Have a great Monday. It's Kilo Bravo Niner, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. And moving south, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. M4HCI. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where we have a temperature currently of 77.4 degrees. Going up to the 90s today, a low 90s, probably 92, 93 degrees. It's clear blue skies this morning, not a cloud in the sky. Wonderful looking day. Very comfortable out right at the moment. No other traffic for the net. Good to hear you this morning. Band is pretty quiet. 40001, 40,001 is my number. M4HCI, that's you, Bob, WA4,
All right, Wally. Well, you're sounding pretty good this morning. You are checked in as number 35, QSL 40001. And I continue to applaud your good fortunes with regard to the tropical season. May it stay that way. Anything else, Wally? Over.
No, nothing else. Yeah, I took a look at the Hurricane Lee this morning, and they're showing that it's going to move to the north now and not impact us at all, probably not at all for the United States. That's the hope. But, yeah, we've been fortunate so far this summer. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. M4HCI 73, WA4,
Take care, Wally. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo. Anyone else?
Recheck, Bob.
Lima Delta Bravo, is it?
Roger, roger.
All right, I'll put you in the list. You're number 2 there, Jim. Mike Romeo, come on back. Over.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, NC. It's a foggy morn. The cloud layer is right here against the surface, I guess. But the sun is trying to get rid of all that fog. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. And let's see, what do we got here? Oh, wait a minute. My electronic thermometer must need a battery or something because it's not showing anything. So I guess it's 0 degrees outside. Anyway, the member number is 4260. Thanks for being the net control from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Well, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. And you are number 36 this morning. And I hadn't thought about that. If the thermometer isn't working, it must be 0. All right. You take care. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. And recheck Lima Delta Bravo. What's up, Jim?
Roger that. Quick question, Bob. What is the latest version and build on the ECARS logging software? Over.
Jim, I didn't quite copy that. Say again slowly.
The version number and build number for the ECARS logging software. What's the latest? I think I have a corrupted file in the one that I've got, and I was wondering if I could get another copy of it. Over.
Another copy of the database that the program runs, or the whole program? Over.
The whole ball of wax, if it's not too much trouble, Bob.
All right, I can certainly send you a copy of that. Anything else there, Jim? Over?
Nope, that's it, Bob. That's all I need. Thank you. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
It'll be a little bit later this morning. You don't have nets anytime this morning, do you?
No, it's no hurry, Bob. It's no hurry at all.
All right, it'll come your way. Take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. That was a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Was there someone else?
Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8, something golf, and anyone else. Over. All right, Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Come back, Luke.
Okay, thank you. Have a wonderful day here. A little cloudy, about 66 degrees going up to 82. Just want to jump in there and say hello to all my ECARS friends. My number is 30763. And just going to say hello and was watching the 9/11 memorials on television today. Can't believe it was 22 years ago. Okay, I'll say my 73s. Thanks for checking me in. Net Control, W3JP.
Yep, it is amazing that it's been almost a quarter of a century. As vivid as it is in your memory and mine, there are adults graduating from college now that have no idea what was happening. They weren't born that day. All right, Luke, enjoy the memorials. Anything else?
That's it, my friend. Thank you. Have a great week. It's only Monday. Terrific.
Take care. That's Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Luke out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Next up, I think, was Whiskey 8 something golf. Could you give me that call again? Over.
It's Whiskey 8 Yankee Germany. Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf Pro. QSL?
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Did I get that right?
QSL, Net Control. The name is David in Walled Lake, Michigan. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Over.
Well, David, I'm glad you did. We last spoke in April. Good to hear from you again. I got to someday when we have a stronger connection, you and I are going to have to talk about how your city got its name. Take care, and we will look for you tomorrow. I'll be back at the mic same time. That was Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf. David out of Walled Lake, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, hold call sign, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. The name's Glenn. Located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got 67 degrees, and I'm not sure what today's going to be like. It's maybe on the edge of getting some more sprinkles during the day, but all in all, it's cooler, a little bit cooler, and real foggy this morning. A good signal to you 59 here in the Bedford this morning. My ticket number is 40044. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Glenn, it's a pleasure and a privilege, and I copy 40044, and you have a great day in that nice S9 signal coming in here to Newport News. That was Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Morning, Robert. How are you doing?
Fine, and how are you doing?
I think I'm doing well. Sometimes I'm never quite sure, but it's a good morning today. Sun is rising. Woke up at about 71 degrees, and I think we're supposed to get into the low 80s. And how about you, Robert?
Well, any day that I can wake up and move around, I think it's a good day, even with the bad weather outside.
All right. Well, I agree with that sentiment. Checked you in, sir. You're brought us up to 40. Anything else for the net?
Negative. This is KB3JOF, clear with net control.
Robert, have a great day. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, Robert, out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay.
Calling station, try again.
Relay NJ2US.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Bob. I'm going to try myself on a really light one. I can't rule out that somebody else hears him better, but he's really light here. There's a Kilo Delta 4. The Kilo Delta 4, could you get up closer to your microphone and try to check in again, please? This is Relay NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha.
I have Kilo Delta 4 Alpha. Keep trying to complete your call again.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha, India.
Okay, I got you that time. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India QRP. John, how much power are you running and where are you?
I'm running 5 watts and I'm in Rural Hall, North Carolina.
Yeah, thanks, John. I do recognize you as a lifetime member, 40259, 5 watts from Laurel Hill, North Carolina. John, if you don't mind me saying, I think your best plan is to stay up on that microphone. Your audio is really thin. It's going to require that you modulate that transmitter as best you can by either turning up your mic gain or getting really close to that mic element. Over.
I've just
You bet, John. Nicely done. Before you go, what is your antenna?
I've got a vertical antenna outside, 18 foot, and 20 radio. It works pretty well. Of course, I've got an indoor antenna too, but I'm not using that right now. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, 73, my friend.
Okay, John, loading up an 18-foot vertical with 20 radials, Rural Hill, North Carolina. Have a great day, John, and have fun experimenting with QRP. That's Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra with the relay. Back to net, Bob.
Thank you very much, Jeff, and sorry I couldn't hear you, John. That was Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey Italy, John, Rural Hall, North Carolina. He was QRP and relayed in by November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. And we are out of time. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, are you there? Come on back. Over.
Well, Bob, K1WKX is aboard, but the band has kind of collapsed. You're very light to me. Go ahead.
All right, Jerry. 41 for the 75 minutes. And to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away.
All right, Bob. Well, 41, you had quite a good run there, that is for sure. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock this morning. I'm ECARS member for life of 1946. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I'm missing, please relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls. We have several temporary fills this week, and I think there's a permanent fill yet to be filled for Saturday. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He'd be happy to put you to work. And you go to the website again at ECARS7255.com. You'll find a direct link to him. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it is always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know when to check in and we'll put you at the top of any list. K1WTX is a call. This first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
All right, Victor India November came up a little that time. Got you down. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is WN1VIN. Name is Marty. Up in Rhode Island. I'm sitting by the beach looking out over the ocean. Beautiful day up here. It's about 75 degrees and a little bit cloudy skies, but not bad. Nothing exciting to report. Just doctor's appointment this afternoon, and that's about it. So anyway, God bless everyone on ECARS. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Back to next show.
Over.
All right, Marty. Well, Roger on the nice weather down there. Later on this week, you may have some real surf to watch down there, Roger.
That's right here. See you soon.
All right. Well, have a great day down there watching the ocean. All right. K1WTX is a call. Any further mobiles to check in? Alrighty, hearing nothing, let's go with a general call-up. K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, Tom, we got you down. November Alpha 1 X-ray. We have you down. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, I got Foxtrot Golf November. There was a fourth one in there. Who was the other station?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
KA1 WRM.
And the hits just keep on coming. 81KE, November Alpha 1 X-ray, N1FGN, W2RES, N2ZGN, and KA1WRM. Let's go back to the top. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Boy, good signal. Anyways, all the stations that just checked in, good signals. Mobile wasn't bad either, and also let me give a shout out there to Jeff down there in New Jersey.
Nice to hear you on. Not much here. Well, what do you got? Cloudy skies, heavy out up here in Freedom. But I guess we're going to maybe get some rain out of the deal. But anyway, just thought I'd get in here, Jerry. While propagation is good between us, right now it feels like the band's wide open. I don't know if that's the truth or not, because these are all, Philly local stations. But anyway, I'll let you carry on with the rest of the list there. But I just want to again say good morning. So probably catch you on the evening that they're here somewhere along the week. Thanks, Jerry. KD1K.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And nice to hear the band in such sweet condition this morning. And hopefully we'll catch you on the 75 net there. Thanks for the check-in. All right, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on aboard. Leroy, stand by.
All right, good morning to you, Jerry. You're sounding great, K1WTX. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 71 degrees.
Roger that. We're 64. It's stuck in some dense fog here. But, boy, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't heard 40 meters like this in a long time. Back to you.
Shouldn't have said that, because the band will disappear. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Make a lot of contact. 73 NA1X.
All right, thanks a lot. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, Joe. Anyone up here? Leroy, come on aboard, and Ron, stand by.
Well, good morning. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam with a 15 over 9. And it's mostly cloudy over here again, foggy, and 71 degrees, same temperature as Joe has, over.
Roger on that. Well, if your forecast is like ours, we're in for a very unsettled week. Not a whole lot of sun.
Okay, yeah. It'll probably come out later on, hopefully. Anyway, N1FGN, we'll be clear. You take care and have a great day.
All right, Leroy. Nice to hear you this morning. Always a pleasure. 7-3. W2RES, Ron, you're up, and Jerry, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're at 71, going up to 82 today. It's cloudy right now. They say the sun will be out some this morning, but then we're going to have rain this afternoon. I'll tell you, we got almost 3 inches of rain yesterday out of the system that passed through here. It woke us up last night hitting the roof about midnight or so. It just was really a drenching rain, but I guess we needed it. I'm glad we got the grass cut yesterday before the rain started, because it needed it too. This Hurricane Lee looks like it's going to stay off the coast, but my grandson up in New York said the people up there are worried that it's going to do a Sandy and take a hook and come ashore in New Jersey. I don't think it's likely, but you never know. These things have a mind of their own. So I got to get ready to get out of here. Today's my coronation day. I'm getting a crown on my tooth, so got to get ready to roll here. Take care, Jerry. W2RES.
A crown on the old tooth. Well, the worst is over, I guess, there. Better you than me anyway. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, Ron.
Roger. Have a good day. W2RES.
All right, 7-3. N2US, Jerry, you're up, and Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry. And, we are looking at mostly cloudy today, which it's fully cloudy right now. A high of 72, and we're at 60 right now. It's been 60 for the last hour and a half, so we never hit what they forecast yesterday. Had a inch and 3/100ths of rain yesterday between midnight and midnight, so quite a little bit of rain for one day, for up here anyhow. And let's not forget what today is. Keep that in the back of our minds. And to ZGN, back to net.
Absolutely, definitely a day of remembrance, and I see they've labeled it Patriots Day on the calendar, so that is a good thing. Day of infamy for sure, or a second day of infamy for us, I guess. All right, Jerry, thanks a lot. We'll catch you on 75. K1WRM, Paul, you're up, and then we'll have a call-up.
K1WTX, K1WRM, good copy on you, good copy on Ron, good copy on Jerry. Well, actually, a good copy on everybody so far. Hopefully you'll have a good busy shift. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to sign off here and on 2 meters and swan about my business. So enjoy. Probably catch you on the side tonight. K1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. And we will definitely kick you on 2 meters tonight, if not anyplace else. All right, 7-3. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Looks like a neighbor of mine over in Gardner. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Kind of scratchy throat this morning here on this end. Yeah, ECARS number is 10528. And it's 67 degrees and raining. Overcast. You probably down your way the same way. I don't know. But no, I thought I'd check in there. I heard you calling, so I was tuning around on the band here and thought I'd give you a shout. So back to you.
Well, I think the weather is about the same over here. I'm not seeing any rain at the moment, but we had some earlier this morning around 5:30, and we've got fog so thick you could cut it with a butter knife, Roger.
Yeah, same up here. It's really heavy overcast there, right on the Kennebec River here. So it's been kind of crappy weather the last few days. I guess it's going to hang in there until about Wednesday. Thursday it's supposed to be better, so supposedly. So back to net. Thank you for running the net there. Appreciate it, and I like listening into you guys. So WB1GGL, signing clear.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for checking in with us. The pleasure was mine. First time, I believe, there. And don't be a stranger. K1WTX is a call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
N2DAY, November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
N2DAY. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
All right, Golf Tango, we have you down. Let's go with the two we have. N2DAY, good morning.
Good morning, everyone on net, yourself. Name here is Ray. I'm a member of ECAR, and TH is Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo. Weather here is 65 degrees. We woke up for a lot of fog here this morning, but it's burning off. So how's my audio? Back to net. This is N2DAY.
All right, Lee. Well, your audio is just fine. Nice and solid. Got a good punch to it. And you're about F7 in the southwest of Maine, but your audio is outstanding.
Oh, thank you. I'll let you carry on, and maybe you can stir up the members. Maybe everyone's sleeping this morning. Don't know. Back to net. This is N2DAY.
All right, Lee. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 81GT, Eric, another meter. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and to all on board. We've got 67 degrees here on the coast and rain. And I guess we see more of that this week. But all in all, it'll be a pretty good day. And I want to wish you and all on board a great day. So back to you, Jerry.
Well, Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was definitely mine. And yes, rain, and more rain. And I guess the question is, when will it end? I'm hoping the second half of the month is going to kind of dry out here, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I hear you there, Jerry. It's hopefully, but we've got to get through and see what happens with Lee when that gets there. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Well, if that brushes us, we'll definitely get some soaking rain out of it. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And we have arrived at the top of the hour. K1W text is a call. I'm looking for check-ins, and if there's anybody that had a scheduled contact at 9, let me know on the check-in. Check-in. Anyone for ECARS?
Paul Yankee uniform.
Charlie.
Is that November Alpha Charlie?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta.
All right, Fred, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Well, Fred, I guess you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning. Just checking in. I've got new QRP radio running 10 watts to a Zenju radio. Go ahead.
You have an outstanding signal in the southwestern range for 10 watts there. You're about S7 to S8, Roger.
Thank you for the report. Just really got it online yesterday, and this is a test.
Well, you got great sounding audio and a lot of punch to the signal for a mere 10 watts there.
Thank you for the report. Have a good rest of the day. Hope it dries up. WA2NAC.
Okay, again, tell me what you're running for an antenna.
G5RV. My home elevation is 1,700 feet.
By golly, it's definitely doing the job for you, Fred. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day.
K1W text is a call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Tango Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, GTY, JTA, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 1, Golf Tango Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Name here is Ernie, and I'm located in Monson, Maine. Haven't checked in the ECARS in quite some time. But I'm on today. Just using a wire antenna today. And running an FT1000. Kind of gray up here today. It's going to be for a few days, I guess. So nothing new. Been like that good part of the summer. So they had a fly-in up in Greenville last weekend, and I guess they had fair weather for that. I didn't go to it. Ended up down in Windsor. Had a good time down there. Bright and sunny on there Saturday, and it was actually a little hot. So. Anyway, that's what's going on up here. N1GTY back to net.
All right, Ernie. Well, first time check-in with me, I think. Glad things are okay up there in Monson. And I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. I was over at Windsor Saturday, too. That was a nice little hand pass, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Come home with a few trinkets and took the went up and come back up through Steiner and Winslow and all that. Had a nice dinner at Big G's there, and it was a good day all the way around. Over.
Roger that. Well, Ernie, I'm glad you made it there, and glad you checked in with me this morning. Yeah, it was a great hamfest. I think probably the biggest turnout I've ever seen over there. There was a lot of tailgating going on for sure. Ernie, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, 7-3. Have a great day. Got a good net going. Looks like you're on a roll. N1GTY.
Kilo 3, Tango Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and hello to Ernie. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. Jerry, you have a 5.7 signal down here, and Ernie, you're a 5.3, about 100% copy. And the QRP station, if you're still in there, you're a 5.7, just as strong as Jerry. So good job on that. Everybody have a great day, and hope to talk with you again here, Jerry, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, well, you're about S7 to me, and boy, what a productive band this morning. I've had 4 check-ins from right here within the state of Maine, but I'm hearing distant stations too. Very unusual conditions. I hope they hold together. 7-3, Tim.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll add to your main contacts, sort of. I was born in Portland back in 1963. 73, K3JTA.
7-3, Tim. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bill. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? AA2TS, Bill, you're sounding strong this morning, about S9. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're also a 5 and 9. I'm on the base, 100 watts with the ICOM 7000 into the 80-meter Delta loop. Band's pretty quiet here. I've had the radio on for a bit, just listening along. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and good to hear you. What's new with you?
Not a whole lot is new with me. Another day of rain and fog. What's new about that? Well, we have had we did have a fairly nice weekend, let's put it that way, or at least Saturday. We got into some showers yesterday, but it's going to be gloom and doom and gray skies all week long for us there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I was telling my brother-in-law yesterday, he was over with his family, that, the lawn looks great, and rarely does it look great this time of year. It's from all the rain we've had, but surprisingly, down here, the rain really hasn't wrecked our summer. We were in Alaska during that stretch in July when the weather was terrible here, hot, humid, rainy, so we missed that. The weather in Alaska was beautiful. We really lucked out for, 9 days. And then since we've been back, it's been pretty good weather. It's rained mostly at night or early in the morning, but significant rain. And, we've had a good summer. I took my wife on Wednesday, just the two of us. The kids were old enough to be home alone for the day to Nantucket. And believe it or not, Jerry, JetBlue flies direct out of Westchester County Airport, just 25 miles north of New York City to Nantucket. You get there in the morning, you spend the day, you don't even have to pay for a hotel room, and you fly back. And because it's off-season, the airfare was very, very cheap.
Well, it's amazing that they fly directly to Nantucket from your local airport there, but it must be a fairly short trip there, Roger.
Well, I think when we came back Wednesday night, I think the pilot had a hot date because he did it in about 35 minutes. They budget about 45 or 50 minutes from, wheels up to wheels down. But it's very, very close. It's about 250 miles, almost due east, practically straight out east from our house here just north of New York City. So that goes to show you the air mileage. But, yeah, it was a good end to the summer. Our eldest daughter leaves tomorrow for college. She's a freshman, but she starts in Greece, believe it or not. First semester in Greece. Everybody thinks it's so great, but it's mainly because they get so many kids, Jerry, they can't accommodate everybody on the main campus, so they farm them out all over the country and the world.
Wow, that's an amazing thing. Well, anyway, Bill, really nice to hear from you. Glad you're at the home base. I thought at first you may have been out on the aisle, but anyway, good to hear from you.
Yeah, great to hear from you, Jerry, and I'll let you get some other stations. And I'll try and get in on the Cracker Barrel net. I always love that when I can do it, but there's always something going on here at that hour. Catch you later, my friend. K1WTX, AA2TS, listening along.
All right, Bill. We look forward to hearing you on the Cracker Barrel net some evening there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And K1WTX is the call, looking for more check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Oh, Delta Victor United, I think it was. Anyone else for ECARS? Hearing nothing. Delta Victor United, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. WA2DVU down in Cape May. Beautiful day, 75 degrees, but it's going to get hotter. Thanks for running the net, and we'll be on it from 1 to 1:30 this afternoon. Over.
All right, well, thanks for your contribution to the service and all you do. And, Bill, nice to hear from you. 7-3.
73s. How's our signal? We're running about 80 watts on an old KWM2. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good up here in southwestern Maine. Nice audio, too.
Okay, thank you. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Wholesale Mike Tango.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima, going home loaded. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I didn't get your call. I was in the other room when you were calling for check-ins. I just turned the radio on. I'm located up here in sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine, and it's a bold place to lie because it's raining. Anyway, good morning, young man. This is Whiskey 1 going home loaded. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm familiar with the call. I used to hear you loud on 2 meters on the old 88 system there. And Roger, on the lie about Plymouth, I kind of sort of knew it wasn't sunny. But anyway, I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. So same old weather there, Roger.
Roger. Very good. Just giving you a hi-ho. We're going in and get my arthritis loosened up in a hot shower, and I got a mess here in the shop to clean, or in the shack here to clean up. It's been laying in a wait for me for weeks, so I need to get after it. Have a great day. I missed your call, but I'm sure you're the only one that has to really remember it anyway. Back to net W1 going home loaded. Have a great day.
All right. Well, for the record, the call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX. Name is Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, young man.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Echo Sierra Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, K1ESL. I don't know how well you can copy me. You're starting to really fade down in the noise. You were doing better a little bit ago. It's Dave down near Manchester, New Hampshire.
Well, good morning, Dave. You're about S7. Still, boy, the band is right up until now. It's been very, very productive. Very, very loud. A lot of local traffic as well as off in the distance there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Sounds like you were getting what we were getting a little bit ago. It was raining a bit ago. It stopped, but I'm sure it's going to kind of be off and on all day today. Getting a little bit tired of this humid, rainy weather, like I think a lot of people are.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was tired of it back in July, let alone September. I'm just looking for some kind of a sharp transition into fall there, Roger.
Yeah, me too. We have some folks who are going to be visiting us, and I was thinking this morning, oh my goodness, I wonder if it's going to rain all the way through that into October. I hope not. But at least seems like this pattern is going to go at least for the rest of the week.
Yep, and hopefully not next week. But anyway, this stuff is going to break sooner or later if we're going to have any fall at all. All right, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, 73 to you, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. K1ESL. Have a great day.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec, and some other signal in there too with it. Anyone else for ECARS?
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'll try to get my transmission in before the person tunes up again on the frequency. Boy, I just don't understand why they don't realize that God invented dummy loads. But anyway, we won't go there, will we? November 3 Golf Lima Tango from a very soggy northern Lancaster County, running about 800 watts or so, 700 watts or so, using the Flex 6400M and the AL80B into the Hustler 6BTV vertical. How copy, over?
You're about S7 into southwestern Maine. I think the band may be going south on us a little bit there, but Roger on the tuner-uppers, you know, it seems like they could go off frequency by 3 or 4 kilohertz and tune up. We wouldn't hear them, and I doubt if their antenna is so tight-banded that it would make a big difference there, Roger.
Yeah, I never understood that, and they've been interfering for quite a long time. I've been a ham since 2014, and it's just rude. But besides that, just well, I won't get started. November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, off and on thunderstorms. We've had our 6th thunderstorm in about 5 days, and the trend will continue. The threat of storms this afternoon. Tuesday during the day looks threat-free, but Tuesday night we're back again. So I guess we take what we get. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Amen.
73, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
He's back.
Amen.
I'll wait for the tuner upper to get tuned up. I wouldn't want to interfere with him.
Oh, I don't hear him. So anyway, the 6 TB Hustler, this is the same thing you've got on this end. Now we're talking vertical to vertical, if you got a second.
Well, let's try an A-B comparison if you can. I still got a good strong signal on you. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just wondering, the one with the Hustler there, he's got the 6 TB, same as me. And I don't know if he's running ground radials or not, but I've got about 100 under mine, so I got a great signal. Reports on coming in signals. I never know what I'm going to do when on the outbound signals, and that's important also. But anyway, it was just a comment I wanted to make, see if vertical to vertical is making a big difference. He's 25/9, so he's got a bang-dang going for him there. Go ahead.
You are 5'9" in northern Lancaster County.
Okay, well, you're doing much better than that, so I don't know what you've got for ground radials, but you sound great. You're fantastic signal and great audio. I'll get out of here, get out of everyone's hair. This is NJUIS. I guess I should have checked in, but my call for ECARS is 8474 if you need it. This is NJUIS. The name is Rick. Bye.
All right, Rick. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Glad you made the contact there. All right, this next station I've got up, I think it's November 3 Alpha Quebec. If I've got the call sign correct, that would be Rayo. Good morning.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. Good morning from this side of Corning. We're in we're south of Elmira in Corning area in a little town called Sayre. Yep, 30825. You got me. It is Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, or Rayo. A lot of people call me that. I appreciate that. Nice signals from the verticals. I'm running a 40-meter driven element pointed east-west, so, and about 700 watts peak to peak from an ICOM 7610. And signals are good today, band's quiet, and I hope you enjoy these rainy days. My whole front herb garden is rotting away with too much water. Back to net and 3AQ.
Well, Rayo, if there's any consolation, it's the same thing up here in Maine. A lot of gardens that are not doing real well. I think you said you had a 40-meter beam pointed east-west. You're working me off the side lobes, so you've got a heck of a signal up here, S9, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Roger, yes. Yeah, that is off the side. And though I am sitting in a little cup, it's a little lake on top of a mountain, and they tend to be down into a little cup with a hole that runs right out the east side. And the west side is not as deep a hole, but then north and south, I'm running right into mountains. So maybe I'm just bouncing off the mountains and back up the ionosphere into Maine. I appreciate your signals. S920 over. So real clean signal. Back to you, N3AQ.
All right. Well, maybe that mountain to the south side of you is acting as some kind of a reflector, but boy, for a guy sitting in a hole, you got a slam dunk signal in southwestern Maine, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Yep, same here from you. Nice clean audio too. So just smiling a lot, hoping the place dries up a little bit.
Roger on that. All right, 7-3 Rayo. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Checks is a call. Anyone else? ECARS, call now.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. We got you down. Anyone else? November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. glad to see New England coming alive, and I've actually had some in-state contacts this morning, but you're number 2 from New Hampshire, I think. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. N1KAK, you're correct, from New Hampshire. The name's Alan. We're about 30 miles northwest of the capital city of Concord. ECARS 10067. I'm going to say not a bad signal coming down from Turner. I know where it is. My daughter went to school in Farmington, so I used to drive through it quite regularly, but that was a number of years ago. So, not a bad signal. The other guy that was really loud was the one before it. We're running a vertical ourselves, a 43-foot vertical, and I don't know, maybe 16, 17 radials. That's about it. Running just about a kilowatt right here. Over.
Roger on a kilowatt. Well, that's certainly helping, because I think the band is starting to go south on us. But, a lot of times vertical is the mode of preference on this band. I have a lot of mobiles check in with just hand sticks sometimes. Sometimes they're louder than the fixed base stations, Roger.
Yeah, well, they have an advantage of the salt water there. I ran a random wire with my running portable random wire with my Dentron Junior Monitor tuner up in Lubeck, Maine, and with that NSET inverted V at about 20 feet off the ground at the highest point in the middle, reaching across the Atlantic extremely well. So, yeah, I get it. Well, maybe you can pick up some more people, hopefully, before the end of your shift here. Nice chatting with you, and we'll do it again sometime. 73, N1KAK.
All right, Alan. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, the pleasure of mine, and try to enjoy the day there. 73. K1WX is the call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know the check-in.
All 15, Mike.
The space ending with Mike again.
Call Victor Echo 9, Carl Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike amongst the QRN. Good signal anyway. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you. My name is Graham. Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. Here in New Bandon, New Brunswick, Canada. Go ahead.
Got about an S9 to 5 over 9 here in the southwestern Maine. And how's the weather on your end?
Rain here most of the night. Is just sprinkling here a little bit right now. Go ahead.
All right, well, Roger on that, and we're in the dense fog here, and we've got a week's worth of cloudiness and showers ahead for us. It just seems like that's been the highlight of our summer here, Roger.
Yeah, Carousel. What part of Maine you at? We're down in.
I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn by about 10 miles. That put me 40 miles north of Portland.
Okay, so yeah, we used to travel all through Maine, different parts of Maine, and the small areas, Maine and Brunswick, Maine, and Bangor, places like that there, just put on the map, I guess, the little place we went to, not Bangor, but other little small towns, I guess.
Roger that. Well, like I said, you've got a good signal. I'm glad you could make the trip in. I think this band is starting to collapse a little bit, but we'll see what happens. But for a while there, it was hot and heavy. All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, thank you for coming back. Run the double here, 102-foot double, about 15, 16 meters, and I cost 7,000, about 100 watts.
Boy, you just came up to 10 over 9 that time.
Oh, good, son. That's good. Working good on 40 meters. Okay, have a good day, everybody. Thank you. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, 7-3. 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? K1WTX is the call.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
All right, Kilo Echo Zulu, we got you down. Dawn, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
And the hits just keep on coming. Anyone, we got you down. All right, let's go with the 3 we have. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My number is 21042. My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra, located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal in Quebec. Over.
Well, good morning, Jacques. Booming signal down here in the southwestern Maine. Almost 20 over 9 there, Roger.
Yeah, I had a contact with KC5LEQ this morning, and I was at the same level, 20 over 5.9. I have a God connection in Maine, I guess, because I do the nickel belt net, and when we got contact in Maine, you know, they're booming in. Over.
Roger that. Well, you certainly do have a connection in this direction. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I just want your call sign, sir.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX.
Thank you very much, QSL. Wish you a great day, a lot of contact. My best 7-3, and stay safe.
All righty. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Jock. You have a pleasure that was mine. K1RMA, Dawn, you're up. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Good morning, and at least it's not raining here. But anyway, God only knows what the week is going to be. Anyway, this is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America in Woodbury, Connecticut, and name is Don, lifetime member. And, of course, it's always a pleasure to hear you running the net. And your signal this morning is I saw a quick 5x9, and then she's down to a 5x8. I was switching back and forth between my horizontal and vertical loop, and the vertical loop won. I just turned on my AM stuff. Haven't run that in a while. I want to see if it still is working. So I'm going to go up on the upper end of 40 here in a little bit. Anyway, good to hear you, and I certainly hope you have a real good net. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, good to hear you this morning, and good luck with the AM. You've probably got some relay AM radios there. I've got the reconstituted stuff, the kind Tim Tron refers to as slot bucket. But anyway, that's what I run. About 25 watts worth, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, if 25 watts makes it, that's great. I've got a bunch of it, but hooked up right now and ready to go is an old Ranger, and I feed an SB220 with it. And right now I'm utilizing a Yaesu FT1000 as far as the receiver is concerned. But we've got a Hamfest coming next month, and I'm going to see if I can pick up looking for a Hammerland, something like possibly an HQ170 or an HQ180. But anyway, good hearing you. I know you've got others waiting, so I'm not going to keep you. We'll be talking to you again, of course. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
All right, Don. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Always a pleasure to hear you when we do. 7-3.
73 is now.
N1XY. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We've had some rain off and on this morning. Right now it's just gray, cloudy skies. 69 degrees. Supposed to get up in the mid-70s later today. And I guess more rain this afternoon is what is predicted by the weatherman. Over.
pretty much a prediction for me every day this week until about Friday when it breaks. My lawn has needed mowing for 3 days now, and didn't get a chance. I went to a ham fest this weekend, and I said I'll get some more when I get to it, and then they come out with rain every day. So by the time I'm ready to mow Friday, it ought to be about a foot tall there, Roger.
QSL, Jerry. Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day. So 73s from N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Well, pleasure to hear from you. Always a pleasure to hear from you, because that means the band is good, and we'll take advantage of it as long as we can. Roger, have a great day there, 73.
Bye-bye.
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November there, Jerry. So I'll see if I can get a hold of Sam up there in Ontario. KE3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, over.
Haven't heard Sam on yet this morning.
Well, I thought I just heard him. I thought he was talking to you there, Jerry, over.
No, that was Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. That was Sean.
Oh, that was Jock. Okay, well, I thought it was Sam. Okay, sorry about that, Jerry. Okay, I'll go back to you again. Back to net. N1FGN clear.
Well, you hang on there. Sam usually makes an appearance on Monday, so maybe you walk out with him.
QSL.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. One free cash call now. WJX is the call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Ray, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
John, we have you down also. Any others? KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Good signal over 9, Mark. And it's rainy today. Sounds like the summer of 23. Go ahead.
Well, it's raining here too, so and it's going to rain all week there, Roger.
I love it. So how you doing, Jerry?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, other than the weather. That's about all I can complain about, Ray.
That's a big complaint. They're talking about weather for most of the week. Not so good. So anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. You're over the 9 mark. What's happening?
Not a whole lot. Having a good run with ECARS this morning. Man's been very productive. It's been long and short, but a lot of interstate check-ins, lots from New Hampshire, a couple from Massachusetts. Life couldn't be better.
That sounds good to me. All right, well, you take care and enjoy the day.
All right, 7-3 Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. KD2OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. KD2OAM here, and we got 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It was clear, now it's starting to get a few clouds, but not expecting any precip today. Had none yesterday either. 91% humidity, which is dropping, which we had 100 this morning, so I'd like the lawn to dry out so I can get it mowed today. Got a little bit of a northeasterly breeze, that's why we got the cooler weather, but it's going to be a nice day. Don't know about the rest of the week yet. I haven't looked at the long-range forecast, but hey, I'll take each day as it comes. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, I've got 64 degrees also, but that's with dense fog. Can't even see my neighbor's house. He's 250 feet away. And I wish I could mow my lawn today because it needs it, but first sunny day I have on tap is Friday.
Yeah, well, I haven't looked yet. Let's see here. Yeah, we're supposed to have some rain possible tomorrow and Wednesday, and possibly even Thursday, but after that it's supposed to be kind of nice.
Well, at least you got a chance to get the old lawn mowed down there anyway. I'm kind of figuring this next lawn mowing Friday, it won't be the last, but it'll be just one past that, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. We probably got 2 or 3 more here. Living close to the lakes, it stays warmer longer into the fall because the warmer temps comes off that lakes until they cool down. But hey, that's the way it goes. Usually, but I noticed that the leaves are turning a little bit earlier this year. And usually we don't have leaves turn until the middle of the month, and they don't come off completely off the trees until real close to Halloween. So, yeah, it could be a little earlier this year.
Yeah, we've noticed some leaves coloring up for about a week or two now. It's, well, we normally do see that, but if there's full foliage this fall, they certainly can't blame it on lack of rain there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, I agree. You guys got a lot of rain this year. All right, we'll let you get back to it because I got to head into town, pick up a few items, and come back and mow the lawn. So take care, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, and maybe we'll catch you on 75 later. 7-3.
Take care.
Check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1T with honey. Light signal, but we cut you down. Anyone else?
They charged it to me, Jerry, or if that was, if you were looking for additional check-ins. Over.
I was waiting for someone else, but nobody came by. So anyway, good morning.
Yeah, there's somebody down about. Not sure what that's all about, but very good morning to you. Let's see, K1 TWH ECARS 1566. I'm going to have to look up my own number, Jerry. Anyway, I think it's 1556. And we're sitting in a fog here in southeast Massachusetts, waiting for the rain to arrive this afternoon. One-way skip, I'm barely hearing you, but you're hearing my 20-watt G90. I'm on the G90 out in the porch right now. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Oh, she's doing a pretty good job. You're only about S4, but the van is starting to go south a little bit there, Tom. Anyway, good to hear from you this morning. How you doing? Fine.
Oh, it's always good to hear your voice, Jerry, and I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to see regular band conditions again or not. Maybe this is just the way it is from now on. Over.
Well, it could very well be. Boy, all this solar activity has been too much of a good thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I hear all about how cycle 25 is heating up, but I haven't seen any conditions like we saw, 20, 30 years ago. Nothing that even vaguely resembles it, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. All right. Well, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I've got about 13 minutes left in the shift here. See if we can get some more, but it has been a good run. I haven't done a count here, but I'm in at least 30, I think.
Well, that's good. That's good to know. 30 check-ins on band conditions like this is doing very well, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. Well, a lot of them have been right within New England here.
I just heard a strike of lightning way off in the distance, but that's supposed to be coming to our neck of the woods this afternoon, Jerry. Over.
Oh, we've had enough of that recently, too. It's been fairly quiet this morning on my end, but boy, on 75, it's been miserable almost every night.
Yeah, boy, it's been a cacophony at times. I do a lot of digital. I do JS8 call, Jerry. It's keyboard to keyboard, and amazingly, it goes through all the thunderstorm static. So that's most of the band conditions that have an impact, not the static. Over.
Roger on the band conditions. Well, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. We'll see if we can get some more aboard. 73, Jerry. Check-ins. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? That's another check-in from New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, John. Operating portable up here in the White Mountains, right near Mount Washington. Over.
Are you at Mount Washington?
I'm about 5 miles down the road on the Crawford Notch.
Roger that. Oh, you're about S5 into Turner here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Oh, yeah, okay, Lewiston, Auburn. Yeah, a little northeast of me here. Okay, well, I'm not far from a ski area called Brenton Woods. Again, name is John. Out in the woods in National Forest, operating portable, batteries, end-fed wire, and a Kenwood. Over.
Doing a good job. What are you running for a Kenwood there?
TS890.
Oh, roger that.
Yeah, TS890. Don't have a great mic on it, just an MC60. It's all I had. That or a stock mic for camp here, so glad you can hear me.
Oh, I hear you quite well. You've got some great audio. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot. We tried to tune that up last night on the 160 meter band. Just get it straightened out so it sounded intelligible. I've been listening for a while, so I wanted to say hello.
All right, well, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in over there in the White. Enjoy it.
I'll be up here for about 6 weeks, so I'll probably check in with you guys again. I'm not an ECARS member, though. If you want to tell me about that, go ahead.
Well, check us out on the web then at ECARS7255.com.
Okay, well, there's another issue here. Up in the area I'm in, we have nothing up here. It's dry. No internet, no cell phones, no power, just portable.
Well, I was going to say if you had cell phone coverage, you could create a hotspot and get in, but with no cell phone coverage, that kind of limits you to ham radio, Roger.
Yeah, pretty much. Ham radio and portable 2-meter. My home QTH is down there in Hampton Beach, so I came up here a few days ago and be up here for a few weeks, and I'll check in with you guys once in a while.
All right, well, enjoy your stay there. We can check in 7-3.
And so thanks a bunch. I'll listen for a while. KC1AW.
K1W Texas is the call. I'm listening for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, checking in from West Hamlet, New York.
All right, I got the Alpha Alpha Kilo, and I think there was another. Who's the other?
Kilo. Kilo. Bravo 1. Fox Golf Fox. KB1 FGF.
Somebody's doubling me there. I think there's a KB1 in there.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB1 FGF. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, touchdown this time. Let's go back to the top here. KC2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, on the side listening. I'm ECARS, lifetime 20815. A little bit of a dreary day here. Rainy and overcast and pretty high humidity. So I'm looking forward to a nice crisp fall day instead of this high humidity. Other than that, status quo here. Using my old Ten-Tech Paragon 585, the old Ten-Tech Paragon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Tell you what, John, that old radio there is doing a great job for your S9 into southwestern Maine. And I too am looking for a nice crispy fall day. I just don't know when it's going to come there, Roger.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I went to an apple orchard yesterday just to try to get into the fall mood, but couldn't do it. It was just a little bit too warm. But we better be careful what we wish for, because that weather, as we know, is coming. That's for sure. Other than that, good to hear you on. Always good to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo will be on the side listening. 7-3. Over.
All right, John. Good luck with the old Ten-Tech. It's sounding great there. 7-3. Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, 10313, Scarborough, Maine. How copy?
Well, Dave, I got a light copy on you. You're about S3, but the band is starting to go south on us anyway. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Lawler QRM. Lawler QRM on frequency here in Scarborough this morning. I do copy. Light copy. 5x2. Over.
Roger on the 5-2 copy. Well, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you from down there in Saco. Enjoy the day.
I'll have a good day, I hope. I'm going QRT.
All right, 7-3. Text is a call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
82 Whiskey K Whiskey, West Hadley.
I think I heard a KD2 Whiskey something or other. Try it again.
KD2 Whiskey K Whiskey, West Hadley, New York.
All right, still not getting the full suffix, but anyway, good morning. Come on aboard.
KD2 Whiskey K Whiskey, West Hadley, New York. This is south of Troy.
Good morning. Come on aboard.
Okay, 73. Weather here is kind of rainy and high humidity. It's been that way for the last couple of days. Thunderstorms at night. We enjoy the rain because we serve hard.
Well, it's rain on my end too. It seems to be rain all across the Northeast, and we're in for more of it. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day.
Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, Echo Bravo Mike with a big signal. Anyone else for ECARS?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, we had you down. Stand by. Bravo Mike, I think that's Gary down in Brookline, New Hampshire. Check-in number 3 from New Hampshire. Good morning. Big signal.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Yes, indeed, I am Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016, operating from a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, where it's another low barometric pressure day that gives me a lot more pain than normal, but we'll get through it with the medications. 69 degrees here, a mutually comfortable 69 in Brookline. You're listening to ICOM with 1,000 watts, 3-element JK Hawk, 95 feet. K1WTX, W1EBM, over.
All right, well, Gary, I was going to comment on your signal. You're about 20 over 9 here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, and great signal coming from you, and outstanding audio there. Get your QRZ page up on the computer here. See you standing at the machine gun port there. I was on the Liberator, too, when they were down at the Lewiston, Auburn Airport several years ago. Nice tour there.
Yeah, Roger, I enjoyed it in Manchester, and I was glad that one of my sons insisted we go. And it was really nice to be literally in the same physical position, grasping the same weapon that my dad did for 35 missions. That was really a good connection. 7-3, W1EBM, over.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, we're running into Mr. Vic's time, so next station up, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405 for life. And good hearing you in there. You have a nice robust signal from Maine, Jerry here. Roger.
Name on this end, Joe. Nice to have you aboard there. Your check-in number 5, I believe, from New Hampshire. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. I got to run.
Take care, Jerry. Have a good net, the good rest of the week. KC1 BJG cleared. 7-3.
7-3 to you. And WA4 PHR from K1WTX. Take the
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Hearing you well. How was your shift?
Shift was great. I had 34 check-ins. Mr. Bob had, I think, 41, come to think of it. So, got a pretty good band. I think it's starting to turn on us a little bit there, Vic.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it looked very nice. I checked in with Bob early this morning, and it was looking good. Doesn't look quite as busy now, so the sun may be up to something. I don't know. Don't see anything odd except that, daylight is getting more overhead, and the delay or absorption is getting more significant. Oh, well, we'll pick it up anyway. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. I'm going to run, and we'll say 7-3. Catch you later. K1WTX.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor Indian Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating since 1968 on 7255, providing service 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, put you right up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll do a dedicated call-up. First, for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
KE8CW portable.
KB8, give me that suffix phonetically. Charlie something, is that right? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Bravo Whiskey, portable in Bishop Lake Campground in Michigan.
Very good. KE8CEW, portable up in Michigan. What's the nearest town, and what are you? What's the name? Over.
Yeah, the name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Edward, and nearest town is Brighton, Michigan, up by Howell, Michigan. It's not quite center of the state, but it's in the lower part of Michigan. And we're in a camper at Bishop Lake Campground, running portable with a 75-meter dipole up about 35 feet, 25 feet on the lid. And we're tuning it here on 40, running a 991 QSL.
All right, very good, Joe. Up in near Brighton on the Fisher Lake Campground, 75-meter dipole with an FT891. It's all working very well. And just to confirm, that's Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Echo Whiskey. Is that right?
Copy that. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey, QSL.
Oh, I missed it. Charlie Bravo Whiskey. All right, there we go. And that's we've actually we have talked to you before, but not at this location. But it's working very well. Pretty cool. Anything we can do for you today?
No, just checking in for the numbers here. It's a little cloudy here in Michigan, 62 degrees. We may have a little bit of rain coming in, but gotta love these fall temperatures. Get rid of that high temperature and humidity. So fall is beautiful up here in Michigan. Just figured I would stop in and wave at everybody.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Yeah, we have talked to you before, but it's been 3 years ago. Well, back a little more. It was June of 2020, and you were at home at the time, I think. But we've got you portable up in near Brighton on Fisher Lake, and it's sounding great. And I see when your QRZ page popped up, there's that camper. Looks pretty good. Sounds like you ought to be doing all right. Joe, how long are you there for?
Yeah,
I'm here till Wednesday. A lot of the guys are staying longer. Most of them are pulling out tomorrow too. So this is one of our local ham camps. We have one in June, and then we have one in September. And a lot of us local hams around the area, within 50, 60 miles, we get together every year twice and put up antennas, have campfires, swap stories, and eat.
Well, that's pretty cool. Kind of like another field day without the pressure of making lots of contacts, just a lot more social. That's pretty cool, Joe. All right, well, nice to hear you again, and have a good time up there. Hopefully we'll catch you again the other days this week. Over.
Yeah, I lived in Brighton for 24 years, and right after 2020, I moved back to the family home in Ypsilanti and renovated it, which is my current location. At the present time, the house is 80 years old. Been a family since it was built. So I just renovated that and just kind of kicking back now, enjoying all the fruits of my labor there. So that's why my address now shows as Ypsilanti from Brighton. We did a major move here actually last year with a 2-year process. So, yep, I recognize the voice, and I'll say 7-3. Thanks for letting me in, and you have a good one. Everybody sounds good today. From KE8 CBW, Joe Portable, and Bishop Lake Campground in Brighton, Michigan. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Joe. K8 CBW Portable up in Michigan. I'll clear with Joe, and now we'll do a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Golf.
Tango Alpha Quebec. Juliet Yankee.
Wow. Everybody must be home from the weekend, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Out of that, I got KC1 Mike Romeo. I got one ending in Charlie Bravo. Charlie Oscar India. Bravo Radio. Lima Delta Bravo. Bravo Juliet Golf. Tango Alpha Quebec. And Juliet Yankee. Who did I miss?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Tea with honey.
And 2 regulars there, Fox Golf November and Tea with Honey. All right, that's quite a list. Almost threw me back in my chair. Let's just start off there with Ray. Good morning, KC1MR, WA4THR. How was your weekend?
Oh, the weekend was good. It's nice and quiet. And here comes the rain. Looks like the next few days, doggone it. Anyway, Dick, how you doing? You sound extra on 10 over 9.
You were also 10 over 9, Ray. Yeah, I'm doing very well. After a very busy weekend, I was a solo babysitter for the 2 grandchildren while my wife was off visiting a friend, and the son and daughter-in-law were off on a little weekend vacation, and I survived. Everything worked out. There is a lot of rain going on, but at this point, I don't really care. All the hay is in. The pool is closed. The cars were dirty anyway, so we're okay with it, Ray. Over.
I like it. The cars are dirty anyway. Way to go. Yeah, we had rainy day yesterday, but I did get out for a little lunch ride. And you're sounding awesome, Vic. Have a good day, okay, buddy?
All right, thank you, Ray. Good to hear you as always. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, one ending in Charlie Bravo, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I think that was me you heard, over.
I bet it was, because you're coming in nicely. Charlie, what's going on? You're not
nothing much.
Ready to head out the books, over?
Was watching the elk cam there up north of you there, Elk County, but nothing happening so far this morning, but pretty humid today. Temperature's not real warm, but really muggy. So not going to do too much today. Do our daily routine, going into the VFW and the Elks Club and signing the books and head back home. So you're sounding good, Vic. Thanks for getting me in there, and say 7-3 to you. W3JCB Mobile. No, not mobile. At home today. Take care.
Almost almost caught you there. Yeah, you were frequently mobile as you head out to sign the books, but I realized that you were at home today anyway. Good to hear you, Charlie. Charlie's up in northwest Pennsylvania in Reno. We'll clear with him, W3JCB. Next one up, KC8COI down in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Sounds like you've got quite the following this morning. Anyway, we've had storms running through the area for the last several days, and anyway, I've got several different filter options in this old Mark V field, and one of them it cuts out about all the hash, all the noise, but the signal strength's not much. But on the normal settings, you're about a 10 over. So that's probably what your signal strength is here into southern West Virginia. But anyway, things seem to be starting to clear up, so it looks like we're moving into fall. I think I can feel the season change, Vic, but anyway, I kind of look forward to fall. Anyway, back to net control, KC8COI.
Yeah, we get times when it feels like that. I mean, we were up pushing close to 90 there for a few days, and the week before we were down in the 40s, and this week it's just a lot of rain. Toward the end of September, we frequently get a lot of rain. That's why I'm so glad the hay got put up. And we've had some pretty bad storms. I mean, just not too far from here, a local business that sells tractors and chainsaws and, a bunch of stuff like that. The whole roof was ripped off the building. Just amazing. That was a pretty sturdy building, too. So I was surprised to read that in the paper. Fortunately, we didn't have any damage here other than the odd branch that I could tell had come down. Ted, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, sir, but yeah, thank goodness we missed the worst part of the storms. I mean, they were all around us, and some people had some incidents, but that just seems to have missed us. We got the rain, but we didn't get too bad a lightning or wind, but we did get the rain, and we were kind of lucky on that. So, Vic, I'll let you get back to it. You got a long list, and everybody is sounding good today. I think we're going to start to enjoy those fall and winter conditions again. Take care, everybody. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI, leaf raking will be coming up before you know it. Clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Bravo Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, Southern Maine. Jim, and good to hear your cheery voice this morning, as always. And we got over 3/4 of an inch of rain yesterday and last night. It's presently 68 and looks like we're going to get rain most of the day today. And it says thunderstorms likely. So we're going to have to batten down the hatches, disconnect the antennas or ground them. And but hopefully you're doing all right. It's nice to get cooler weather finally. As you know, I think down there ends up here. We've been getting the hot, humid weather, which is not something I like. Glad you got your hay in, Vic. So have a good net, and always good to hear you. WA4THR. Thanks, Vic. AB1BR.
All right, Jim. Good to hear you. AB1BR up in Limerick, Maine. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape, actually. If it wasn't for the fact that this time of year seems to be when most of the travel takes place. We're off to the Outer Banks in a couple of weeks, and then, lots of little trips here and there. Thanksgiving, Christmas coming in. A lot of after the harvest fall type activities that we've done traditionally here on the farm. So we're going to stay busy for a bit. But it's not too bad, and it's really pleasant weather. And I don't know how much rain we got because I always just judge by how high the water gets in the pool. And now that it's covered up, I really can't tell. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll see you later. 7:30.
7:30, Vic. Take care.
All right, we'll clear with AB1BR. Next up, Jim, KE8LDB, another Jim, but this one's in Ohio. How you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Fayetteville in Southern Ohio, Vic, where I won't bore you with the weather forecast this morning, but we got 64 degrees, a beautiful clear blue skies, and I think it's going to be a really nice day, Vic. How you doing this morning? Over.
Well, as I said, still recovering from becoming a parent again for a weekend, a sole parent. It's not too bad, and I think there's rain in every day of the forecast here as a possibility at some time during the day, greater than 50% chance of rain. So we're just truck through it and see how it goes, Jim. But other than that, doing great. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, one quick question of note there. I was talking to Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, and he is wanting to be on the election committee, and I don't know how many people you're going to put on it, but could you send him an email and let him know whether he is on the committee officially, or is it just going to be the three of us, or what's your pleasure for that, Vic? Over.
Yeah, I can. Well, let me see here. Let me look real quick. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he may be ineligible. Just I don't think let me look. No, I think he is. I think he's okay. Yeah, I was thinking that he was on in some other post. But yeah, I'll send him a note. I'll do that. I don't have any problem adding him if you don't, as the chairman. Over.
Roger that, Vic. I have no problem. The only thing I didn't know whether there was conflict, because he put his name in the hat for running for board of directors also. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, that's okay. We allow, in fact, often encourage the members of the committee. That's what I was looking for, is because we as a rule, do not have any officers or directors on the election committee, currently serving, but they are perfectly willing to, able to run. They can nominate themselves and put themselves on the ballot. So that's no problem, Jim. And I'll send him and Bob N4HCI, who kind of helps coordinate by doing a lot of the interaction with the voting system and all that kind of stuff. I'll let him know about that too. Over.
Roger that. And one more question, Vic, and then I'll promise I'll get out of your hair. Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo, is he still on our committee, or has he retired himself? Over.
I believe he did not respond. He's had some health issues, and I didn't push it. So when he did not respond, he's not currently listed as being on the committee. Over.
Roger that. I'll operate in that line of information there, Vic. Anyway, have a great day. It's great talking to you. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll be listening to that.
All right, Jim. And if all of those that tolerated that little conversation, just to let you know, ECARS elects all of its officers and about half of the directors every year out of the membership. The only rule for running for one of those offices, I think you have to have been a member a year or something like that. There's some requirement, but we appoint an election commission who collects nominations for a period of time. They're collecting them now. They will be collecting them until Thanksgiving. Anybody that is interested in serving in any of the positions, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, board of directors, let any member of the election committee know. They can make sure that if there are any requirements that need to be met, that they are met okay, and collect all those nominations, and then the election is held electronically during the month of December. So it's an annual event. Jim is the chair of that committee. You can find other members listed there on the ECARS website. So a little bit of a note about what's going on there. I'll clear with Jim, KE8LDB in Ohio. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 for life. And Vic, the sun just popped
popped out here about 5 minutes ago for about 2 minutes. And that's about all we've seen it for the last 4 or 5 days, Roger?
Yeah, we get periods where it looks gorgeous. Yesterday or Saturday it was when I was out in Warrington with the grandkids. We had sunny skies, and they had some excavation work, and we had them all the 2.5 and the 5.5-year-old out there with shovels and rakes and little dump trucks breaking up dirt clods. And then by afternoon, overcast, cloudy, and then the skies opened up later. So that's kind of the way it's been here. It's in and out of them, Joe. Over.
Yeah, the thunderstorms have been keeping me out of the kayak in the afternoons and evenings, and I'm not happy with that. I'm really a very happy person when I'm fishing in my kayak. Anyways, Vic, we'll let you get on with it. Hey, you got a heck of a list there. You take care and have a good week. We'll talk to you next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG is clear.
Well, I hope you get back in that kayak pretty soon, Joe. That's I don't know how late at season you can go with that, but I guess probably up into October and maybe November. I don't know. Till it freezes up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with KC1BJG. Next one up is WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec in Rhode Island. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Zach. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Good to hear everybody today. Glad, well, I shouldn't say glad. Seeing everybody's having similar weather to what we're having here. We've got an overcast day. We're expecting some rain right through today into tomorrow. I don't think it's going to clear up until Thursday, but that's okay. It's still, beats 95 degrees with 80% humidity. I'll take it. So 10410 for the log here in Rhode Island, and hope to see you again a little further down the page. Good to talk. WA4THR. From the old Drake TR4CW, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Sounding fine. Good signal from Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. Yeah, we're just at 71. I don't think we're going to get, I don't even know if we're going to get into the 80s. I guess I could check that, but it's been generally high 70s, low 80s here lately, and that's not too bad. Yeah, it says high is going to be 77. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, it's not bad. I need to take a rest today anyway. Joe, good to hear you. That's WA1TAQ in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. And AB4JY was in there. Glenn, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. We're right now at 71 degrees and sunny. It's going to be a beautiful day, but I think maybe it's going to get to 82. But always a little bit of chance for a shower, a pop-up. At least that's what the weather people that are supposed to know say. Beautiful signal as normal, 5/9 here in New Bedford. Ticket number 40044. Glad to hear everything is going good. You got your hay in and everything is right in place for this time of the year. So take care and we'll get you another date. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay. I just checked, and we are not sunny, and there looks like a little lump of rain is approaching quickly. So we'll have that probably within the next hour or two. But no lightning is associated with it, just rain. So that's not too bad. Glenn, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen a while. Have a super day. Sunday we have a good gang here this morning, and the band's in pretty good shape here. So have fun. Get you later. AB4JY.
Oh, yeah, everybody's armchair copy so far. Very pleasant. Good to hear you, Glenn. AB4JY is down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's very strange that you finally got a hold of me there. And you are a 5'9 plus 10 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we had to shut down the Suffield on the Green that we have our annual Suffield on the Green. And we had to close it down early because of the rain yesterday that we had. And right now it's cloudy out there and 99% humidity, 76 degrees. And how do you copy me down there, Vic? Over.
Oh, Q5 and as high as an S8, so no problem at all. That's very good. Yeah, the rain has been sneaking up. I know both of my sons were off at concerts, different ones over the weekend. And one was supposed to be an outdoor event. They moved it all indoors. The other one was part of a festival of which they did not get to walk around and enjoy things, but they ended up indoors as well and had to walk to and from the hotel in the rain. So that's been the kind of the story down here, just spotty, heavy showers every now and then, Leroy. Anything else today, over?
Roger that. Anyway, my daughter brought me some chicken barbecue yesterday for my dinner, which was very nice. I didn't have to make anything, over.
Well, that sounds good, and you reminded me I need to check the tomatoes out there, because we might have a whole bunch more ready to be picked. Have a good one, Leroy, 7-3.
Okay, take care. Have a great day there on Bear Gap, and catch you all down the log later on. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Last on this list, and then we'll be getting another one. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR.
The last but not the least. Very good morning, Vic. Good morning to ECARS. I'm on the little radio, G90, running 20 watts on the 88 feet of wire that come out of the porch and into a tree. We've got overcast. We had a break of sun there. I think of that as charging the thunderstorms, right? If we see the sun at all in these conditions, it means we will get lightning storms. And they're supposed to arrive later today. Aside from that, I have a power speaker coming. The G90 has its built-in speaker, but I'd like to have an external speaker, and the only way you can get it out of a G90 is through the headphone jack, but that's already attenuated for a headphone. But if you buy a power speaker, you can just build it back up again. So for portable use, it's great, and for desktop use, I'll use that power speaker. It's a Bearcat, some model number that's got a built-in amplifier. And let's see, what else? I think that was about it. We got more rain coming, though, just like everybody else. WA4THR on the giant radio, K1TWH.
All right. Well, I tell you, the G90 is sounding real good today. That's no problem at all, especially for 20 watts. Are you on the in-fed right now? Over.
I'm on it's just an 88-foot piece of wire with a 9-to-1 transformer. So I'm using the internal tuner of the G90, and from the side of the porch up to a tree, I've got 88 feet of wire, and I just about 65 of it goes into the tree, and then it's way up in the tree, and the other 10, 20 feet droops down behind the tree, and that's the antenna right now. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, it's working. Not bad at all, especially with 20 watts, Tom. All right, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, very good. Well, a lot of it has to do with band conditions, and when we get good conditions, everything seems to work. And when we don't have band conditions, you don't know if you can hear them and they can't hear you, or vice versa, or you can't hear anybody and nobody can hear you. But it's good today. WA4THR K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, band conditions, antennas, audio punch, all can make a huge difference. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. And remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, Alpha Yankee, Delta Victor United, Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think there might have been one or two more.
Fresh hot coffee, Fox Hotel Charlie.
Romeo Fox Kilo, and one ending in hotel. I probably could have heard it better, but I lost it. Anybody else I missed?
Fox Hotel Charlie.
Whoever's just calling, very weak. Give me that a couple of times phonetically. Let me turn some knobs here.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Fox Hotel Charlie, Fred in North Carolina.
All right, Fred. Yeah, gotcha. No problem when I got on the right antenna. I'll pick you up in just a minute. Let me get back to the top. Because I've got K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Good morning, Alan.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Just out for a little coffee break and a little run here this morning. Got some noise on the band here where I'm parked. Stopped at the moment, but cloudy, overcast. Haven't talked to you for about a week or two, so I thought I'd say hello. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you. As a matter of fact, it's almost a month since we've talked. It was back on the 16th of August But good copy from around Leola, only 55 miles away, so pretty good ground wave out of a mobile station, Alan. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No. Hopefully it's going to be a nice, peaceful day, and we don't get any... I think the real severe storms are over, but we could still have some pop-up stuff with all the moisture hanging around. Looking forward to Thursday when it's going to get a little cooler and drier. Over.
Yeah, the little pop-up storms just seem to be a steady thing. Boy, I would be really frantic if I was trying to get the hay in, but it's all done, so let it rain. I don't care. Anyway, Alan, we'll see you later. K3HQC Mobile is Alan. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Alpha Yankee. Who is that? WA4THR.
Yeah, W1AY. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Brad. W1AY up in Norwell, Massachusetts. And what's happening with you?
Good morning, over.
You guys doubled.
I'm sorry, Brad. I doubled with you. W1AY. Go ahead. WA4THR.
Well, why'd you do that, W1AY? Please copy 10481. And I just wanted to say good morning.
I'm glad you did, and you sounded fine. 10481 out of Norwell, Massachusetts. And I guess you're getting a lot of this spotty weather as well. Over.
Of course we are. I'd say good morning to Tea with Honey. I know him. Anyway, we're going to get more rain, and just like we needed. Over.
Yeah, we are okay with rain, and at this point now I don't care, except I don't like to have to keep cleaning out the ditch that that leads to the culvert under the driveway. That gets blocked out. I noticed when I came in that there's a mound of rock in there. I don't know where that came from, but I need to do some digging, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Brad. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay. Well, I have activity on they're doing road work in front of my house and down at the end of the street. It's causing problems, but they don't get it. So, all right. Catch you later, W1AY. Good morning, all.
Yeah, we get that. Around here, the roads are typically tarred and chipped, with put tar down, put the fine cracker dust kind of gravel on it. And a lot of that stuff doesn't stay. It washes off, and that washes into the ditch, and that's fine. I dig that up. I use to fill potholes in the driveway. But now lately, they've changed the technique. They put down the chips and then the oil on top. And, boy, you don't want to drive on that for a day or two. It just throws bits of tar up on your car. Anyway, good to hear you, Brad. W1AY, Norwell, Mass. I'll clear with you. Let's go get WA2DVU in Cape May. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Bill, WA2DVU. Boy, you're sounding good today. Loud. I guess about 10 over 9. I'm playing around with a KWM2 in the shop. Just got this puppy running for actually, this one's for myself. NJ2US lent it to me to play with, and I'm even going to play with it on the net, I think. But it seems to be working pretty good. Running about, I guess, about 80 or 90 watts into the dipole. Over.
Well, it's working great. Sounds great. I always kind of have a preference for the Collins audio. The way it's shaped has got nice and punch to it. That's very good. And I was just talking to somebody this morning about the differences in the last 50 to 60 years when rigs that far back typically were separate transmitter and receiver and all sorts of crazy ways to connect them together in terms of switching or manually switching stuff. And Collins, that was one of the first transceivers where it actually could be used mobile. Even then, though, that was a lot to put in a car. But it's working well, Bill. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. We'll talk to you soon. And we're on it from 1 to 1:30, I think, today. Yeah, today's Monday. Sounded good. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United Clear.
All right, Bill, good to hear you. Bill's over in Cape May. He'll be net control on the last shift today, so give a listen for him. WA2DVU, we'll clear with him. Next one up, KB2KAB on Staten Island. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? 76 degrees here on the island. Little bit of overcast, not a big deal. But we had some heavy rain yesterday and through the night. I see here on the map that it's all the way out in Nassau and Suffolk counties. So we're out of there, and I only see a little bit of rain coming through slowly but surely through Likens and Town City in Pennsylvania. But other
other than that, we're having a great day. Hope everybody enjoys the net. My ECARS number for life is 20452. Everybody take care. Be well, be safe. From Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, David, outstanding. Yeah, it's interesting. We had some heavy storms nearby, maybe 7 miles away on Friday that I noticed, but almost the roads were hardly wet at home. And then apparently when sometime Sunday, I guess it was, Sunday evening or Saturday evening, there was heavy thunderstorms here. Again, just a few miles away, took the roofs off of a big commercial operation and collapsed the building. But at the house, really not that much. So I guess we just been lucky. Anyway, good to hear you, David. Anything else?
No, Vic, that's it. We'll be here if we can to the top of the hour if you need a relay in there. Everybody enjoy the day from KB2KAB. 7-3 for now.
7-3, David. That's KB2KAB out on Staten Island, New York. Clear as him and get down into North Carolina. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a good weekend. Had a surprise on it was either Friday or Saturday. My doorbell rang and I went down, and my grandson from Minnesota was standing at the door. I said, what happened here? He went from Minnesota to Florida, met with a friend of his that he was in the Navy with, went up to Virginia for some kind of a musical festival, which was rained out, and on the way back to Florida, stopped to see his grandfather. And then one of my granddaughters come over. So, man, what a surprise that was, Vic.
Well, pretty good. Yeah, I had a nice healthy dose of grandkids today over the weekend myself too. I was a little worried about it. Operating solo, no help from the XYL or parents, just me and the grandkids for a weekend. But we had a good time, and no ambulances were called, no fire departments, no police station. So all in all, we were in good shape. Ken, over.
That's a very successful weekend. But today it started out at 60. Supposed to get up into the low 80s. No rain today, but rain tomorrow and Wednesday and that. But everything going great, Vic. So I just thought I'd come in and say good morning to you.
Well, I'm glad you did, and we'll look forward to catching you again. Ken, always regular in here. That's WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Now, I've got Fox Hotel Charlie coming up. Was there another station that had hotel in the suffix? Well, I bet it was you I was hearing, Fred. Good morning. Fox Hotel Charlie. What's happening in Goldsboro? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic, up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. I'm been first time out here in the studio in about 2 weeks. We're on a Cushcraft R8 work this morning, running about 500 watts over the Kenwood. And it's about 81 degrees right now, going up to about 88 today, in clear blue skies, no rain. Appreciate you getting me on board, Vic. Sounding good down this way. And let me shift number 4811, 4811. I know you started to cool off up there in Pennsylvania. Now, what was your temperature this morning? Your low temperature in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. My wife would like to know. Over.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Well, back a week before last, we were down into the mid-40s at night and only up into the 60s in the day. And then the following week, we were up just pushing to 90. We might have hit 90 one day and got down to 68 at night, something like that. And right now, today, we're at 71. Last night, it was down to 66. So it's really not bad. Actually, it's kind of ideal temperatures for me, Fred. Over.
Roger. Sound like you're finally cooling off a little bit. You know, fall is what you might say here. And it won't be too long before you'll be so cold up there in Bear Gap, you can't hardly stand it. You have a good winter. Talk to you later, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. 7-3.
All right, Fred. Yep, we'll be looking to see. We've been lucky. It's been nearly 30 years since we've had a really bad winter, you know, with over 10 feet of snow accumulated. So we'll see. Most recent winters, we've had, a couple of feet all together, adding up all the snowfalls, and that's it. About half of what's considered normal. Anyway, that's W4FHC down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Fred. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS. We take check-ins from anybody. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet Mobile.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Mobile. I heard you. Was there another one in there? Forget the Kilo Bravo 1, and then I lost it. But I'll put you on the list, and we'll see if we can sort it out. All right, the Kilo Delta 2 that is mobile. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Good morning.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet. That's Bill. Boy, I haven't talked to you in about 18 months. December of 21, Bill. And are you mobile down around up around Davenport? Over.
Yes. Right now I'm on Interstate 88, heading east towards Albany, and I just figured the propagation sounded pretty good, so I figured I'd give it a try, and just say good morning to everybody. Back to you.
Well, very good. Yeah, nice to get you back on my list, and pretty good mobile signal. Always like to hear mobiles. The service really began in order to provide service for mobiles back before there were things like cell phones and stuff. So always a preference in here, Bill, and it's doing a good job. And back when I talked to you almost 2 years ago, you were using an 891 with a ham stick. Is that right?
Yes, sir. I still have the same thing in the truck. It works really good for me on all the bands, believe it or not, and very happy with it. Back to you.
Well, it sounds good, so certainly no need to change. It's working well, Bill. Good to hear you. Drive safe, and we'll catch you later, okay?
73s. We'll catch you later. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet. I'll be listening.
All right, that's KD2WKJ Bill out of Davenport, New York, headed up toward Albany. I'll clear with him. Next one up, beginning with Kilo Bravo 1. Let me see if we can pick it out. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I'm getting closer. Kilo Bravo 1 India. Let's see. And I thought it ended in a whiskey, but I don't see anything that shows up like it. Well, let me do it this way. Sometimes I can funk it by putting in a question mark for the letter and see if there's a call that fits those. India Alpha Whiskey. Is that Paul?
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Well, very good, Paul. Boy, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in April. What's going on? Over.
Oh, I haven't used this TS-830 in a long time, and last time I did it was jump in frequency. Is that fairly stable now?
Yeah, I think it's on frequency. The audio is a little bit pinched to the high frequencies, but that actually helps a little with the punch, but a little bit short. I can look a little harder in a minute, but nice to get you back on my list. And TS-830, there's a bit of classic radio. Over.
Yeah, well, I just hit the bit of the compression. Is that helping a little bit?
That seemed to, and you're running about a 5 and 8, and let's see, I don't see any issues. It doesn't look like there's much energy below 1,000 hertz on the pan adapter up there, but it's working okay. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, the TS-830 lives on the bench next to a 440 and an ICOM 7300 and a Johnson Valiant. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I looked, and there's almost no energy coming out below 1,000 hertz, so that gives you a little idea about why it sounds a little bit on the tinny side. But easy copy, and it's clean, no issues with it, and nice to get that one on. Anything else we can do for you, Paul?
No, that's it. Thank you so much for letting me check in. And boy, the gentleman in the truck is booming in here in southern Maine. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, Paul's up around Yarmouth, Maine, and coming in well to eastern Pennsylvania as well. All right, we'll clear with KB1 IAW, and we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Locomotive Force, over.
All right, Uniform Mike Juliet, Yankee Victor, Electromotive Force. Was there another one?
November Yankee Papa.
All right, November Yankee Papa and Lima Delta Mike. I think that's everybody. Let me go back up to the top and get John, N1 UMJ up in Taunton, Mass. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Hope everything's going well. Kids are back in school, so it's getting here a little bit in the morning while I'm doing stuff around the house and whatnot. So figured I'd jump in and say hi. Hope everything's going well. Looks like the band is pretty quiet this morning so far, which is a good thing, although I hear they're talking thunderstorms and stuff around here later, so I'm sure the noise will pick up when that happens, but we'll see. They've been talking about them for the last few days, and we really haven't seen all that much, so we'll take it with a grain of salt and see what happens.
Yeah, okay, John. Have to be careful. I've been fighting a cough. This is going into the second week, and every now and then I have to hit the cough button on the radio and hack there for a minute. But yeah, you got to watch. School's back in session. You got to watch the time when you're on the road, or you get caught behind school buses pretty easily. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that's about it. Let's pick up a few more stations in there. I hope you're doing well, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you again.
All right, very good. Yeah, 5'8", almost 5'9", too, John. N1 UMG up in Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John, and we'll go pick up ending in Yankee Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, W4THR, AA2YV. Bill here, Rochester, New York. How are you doing? The band is quiet, but I'm hearing everybody. No static crashes. I'm on the Swan 500C again. Yesterday I was on AM, the AM, and you insert carrier. It wasn't working too well, so I think I'm going to just not do that and fix up my Johnson Viking too. Always check out the power here with the Simpson meter and a homebrew dummy load with a Cantenna dummy load. Does fantastic work. I just use the graph that I've got, and I know exactly how many watts I'm putting out. The Simpson meter comes from my brother, who was in the submarine service, nuclear sub service, years ago, and that's all they used back in the 60s and 70s. So it's a fantastic little piece of equipment. Everybody have a good day. Back to you, A2YB.
Yeah, fine business. The Swan 500C is doing a great job today, Bill. And yeah, Roger, on the Simpson meters, that was always kind of the gold standard of a multimeter. When I was working as an engineer in a factory, there were a bunch of electricians that wouldn't touch anything else. If you gave them a digital meter, they just sneer at you, say, you can't read anything from that. You need a Simpson meter. And so that's pretty good. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Very good. Well, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since, just last week. A2YV, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll see what Al is up to. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And, the Simpson meter. Boy, that takes me back a few years. I remember, we had a bunch of Simpson meters working with low latitude. And so it's nice to play those needles on the Simpson meters, the way they move. So it's always attractive to see watching them. Ability anymore. I'm going to turn it back to you if I can gather in a few more stations there, Rick. You got a nice signal here this morning. When I first started listening to the bed, and we took
little bit pickup back there for a minute. And I got a little worried, but apparently that's gone away now. I just had the bandit prescription. Hopefully the traffic will be okay. Everybody that can hear me now. So I'm going away. WTOS local report. All the way around.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, good copy today. Yeah, what I never could afford a Simpson meter. I always had cheap knockoffs, from Radio Shack or something like that. But I remember when I would use one at work, as I recall, they had that mirror scale underneath the pointer so that you could avoid any parallax error. You moved your head till the pointer was hidden directly, the reflection was directly behind it, and you could read it much more accurately. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up is down in North Carolina. Charlotte is in fact. Bruce, good morning. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Well, hello.
Well, I'm not hearing him now. Let's see. Bruce, are you copying W2NYP, WA4THR?
Oh, I hear you, Vic. Are you copying me?
Well, if he's there, he's in my noise. I don't even hear any distant modulation. So let me lean back over there and get back pointed up into northwest and get W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, W2NYP.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting time of year. We're between a lot of heavy farm work and a lot of leaf raking. So it's almost like a quiet little period here that we'll see how long this lasts. We still have a lot of stuff we got to do, unfortunately, but fortunately, I guess if we didn't have anything to do, we'd be bored to death. So I guess that's a good thing. But it's not as panicky rush and these little spotty rain showers. We just don't work when those are going on, so that's not too bad. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Hope we catch you again tomorrow, Mike. We'll clear with him. One quick try for W2NYP to see if he's in there or if anybody has a relay for him. I think the band's just not cooperating with us, so we'll just clear the list and start all over. We got time to take another one before the end of the shift and another guy comes on. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
KD3GZ.
Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
I got Zulu Golf November. I think it was KD3GZ. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Whiskey Juliet Sierra. I think there was two more.
Oscar Lima Echo.
And Oscar Lima Echo. Okay, good. We'll go with that list then. And good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. How are you? WA4THR.
Yes, N2ZGN. Good morning, Vic. Well, we're doing pretty good. We're at 62 degrees. That's 3 degrees above what we started with at 6 o'clock this morning. And we're supposed to get up around 72 today. They said mostly cloudy. Well, so far they're correct. It's very cloudy, 100%. And the humidity is right up there, too. We're in the high 90s for humidity, so... just another day in paradise. Over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it's sort of humid here. We're in the 90s of the humidity, so it feels a little sticky, but not too bad. Still shorts and barefoot around here. That's the way I operate this time of year, and it's not too bad. Good to hear you, Jerry. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, we don't go barefoot around here. You might get ticks coming up your toes and in the legs. So 7-3 Vic, take care. Have a good one. Heading to ZGM.
Yeah, I only make short excursions out barefoot. I'll go slap some sandals on or put on some shoes or something. And if I'm out working, it's often, boots that I have to stick on. Still wearing the shorts, though. Into ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, KD3 Golf Zulu in Elmira, New York. Good morning, Derek.
Good morning, Vic. And I hope you're doing well and keeping well. And everything is fine here. Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Sleep has been a little off just because of this silly cough. Once I lay horizontal, it sometimes starts acting up. So I've been, just fiddling around with that, but it's no problem. I'm getting the hours in. I actually overslept a couple of hours this morning, probably because I spent the weekend with grandkids. That'll wear you down. But you're sounding good, Derek. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm suffering with bladder infection, and I'm trying to get over it. Here, over.
Well, sorry to hear that. I hope everything gets better, and that's what I'm counting on. This it's already been over a week, almost 2 weeks for this, whatever it is I've got. But overall, it's just that residual cough. That's the part that I can't seem to quit. I had a similar thing back last winter, and it went a full month before it went away. Hope it doesn't last that long. Anyway, Derek, good to hear you. 7-3.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Very good, Vic. And you're fine night coughing with me, and no problem at all. So WA4THR, this is KD3GZ.
All right, Derek, very good. Yeah, easy copy. S8Q5 here. KD3GZ, Elmira, New York. I'll clear with Derek. Next one up, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. That's also got to be New York. Is that Charlie? Over.
Yes, it is, Vic. I hope you have a great week. It smelled like a campfire around here all last week, and I presume I can't see it, but it's the smoke that comes out of Canada, and you can't see it, so maybe it's in your area too. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, we had it real bad back in June. I mean, brown sky. You could not breathe outside without an N95 mask on. That was particularly bad. But since then, almost nothing. But sorry to hear it's still affecting up the upper end of New York. I read somewhere that they don't expect to get these forest fires out in Canada until like October, when the rains take it out or they just run out of room. They're in areas that are inaccessible by land and at extreme range by air, and they're just letting them burn. Over.
Yeah, I guess. We'll never know the end of it, being civilian. That, and maybe if they get rid of Trudeau, the fires will go out too.
Yeah, you never know about this stuff. Anyway, it's been an unusual year for Canadian fires, for sure. N2WJS up in Casadega, New York. I'll clear with Charlie. One more left on this list, and that'll be about right until the end of the shift. And that's, I think that's KG4OLE down in Williamsburg. Good morning, Dale.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is KG4OLE. Just a real quick one. I'm testing out an emergency HF setup, just a battery, an FT840, and an antenna tuner, and the antenna and hand mic, and that's all I've got. Just want to test it out, see how you think. We'll see what you think about the audio.
It's pretty good. A little bit of a sibilance, P's and T's and P's popping into the mic. If you're using a hand mic and you're not already doing it, sometimes helpful to hold it perpendicular to your mouth by the side. That gets a lot of those little puffs of air out of the mic. Audio frequency response is excellent. You've got an excellent signal. That's going to be a very good emergency setup. Dale, over.
Well, very good. Glad to hear that. And you're exactly right. I was puffing right into the microphone. So just wanted to say good morning to you and have a great week, and we'll talk to you later. It's KG4OLE. Thanks for the report.
Yeah, and that's 100% fix right there. That took it all of that sibilance out of it. It's just good audio now and nice and clear. A good setup, Dale. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just going around checking and getting some signal reports from whoever I can.
All right, it's working, and good to hear you. KG4OLE down in Williamsburg, Virginia, on an emergency battery-powered setup. I'll clear with him. And that's it for the list, and I see that George is picking up the service for Nate. I don't know if he's still got antenna issues. I haven't talked to him lately. W3GWM, George, how copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W3GWM. Good copy on you, Vic. But just about everybody was loud and clear while I've been sitting here monitoring. There just was a solar flare a couple of minutes ago. And there's a little bit of fading going on because of that right now. Looking at the pan adapter from NJ2US's rig, the band is not in good shape at the moment.
Yeah, it was doing pretty good, but it was even better early this morning. I talked to Bob, and easy copy, and the band was full of signals. Now there's only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so signals. Looks like I see the DRAP is exploding on the solar map, the solar ham site from that solar flare. So hopefully it'll settle down pretty quick, George. You're a solid copy here, no problem. Have a good shift. Thanks, everybody. 7-3. George will be running the shift now. W3GWM, all yours. WA4THR.
Break, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead, break. Hey, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Just testing out a station here. Got a guest operator, and want to make sure this rig's running right. It's working. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, and normally we just take check-ins. All right. Well, I just need to make sure this rig was put out. We weren't sure about this amplifier. Thanks for answering my call. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Thanks for the report. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. I'm filling in for Nate today. WN3I is still having some antenna issues he's working out, and gives me a chance to be on a different day from what I usually do. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, actually about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a general radio service net. All amateurs are welcome to participate. Anyone that's mobile, portable, or QRP, when you check in, make sure you tell me that because you'll have priority if we have a list running at the moment. All others, just do the best you can to space it out a little bit so I can get the call signs in here. We're always looking for more net control operators. If anyone's interested in being an ECARS net control, it's pretty easy to do and a lot of fun. Contact KA1MQ, and Jim will take care of you from there. There's also a link on our ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com that will also, you can also express your interest there about being a net control, and we'll make sure it happens. Now, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. First off, anybody who had a schedule for the top of the hour. Okay, nothing heard except the tuner. Okay, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. Okay, there's a QRP calling. You're very, very weak. Please call again. Okay, I think I got Sierra Whiskey. Can anybody copy the QRP station? QRP station, let me try something here. Let me see if I can pull you in any better. Okay, please give me your call sign again. Okay, I have no copy on the QRP station. We're going to start looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere wishing to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? It's sounding good over 9 Mark, and it's overcast, and I guess it's supposed to get rain for the next few days, and I am not happy about that. How you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good. You're about 20 over today, so that flare must have not been too bad, and things are slowly returning to normal, I hope. But seeing that flare pop up right before I'm supposed to take over the net really had me concerned.
Yeah, you're 5 over 9, and rain and flare. What a mixture. Go ahead.
Sorry, I missed that.
And rain and flare. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, well, it's light rain here right now. We had some heavy rain overnight, but not too much going on at the moment. We had about 2 inches of rain overnight, so we have some flooded roadways around too, but hopefully we'll get some dry weather coming in later this week, Ray. It's 67 degrees right now and overcast.
Okay, well, you take care. You're supposed to get rainy for the next couple of days and then finally stop. But anyway, you sound good, George. Low over 9 Mark, and have a good day, buddy.
Okay, you too. Nice to hear from you again. Yeah, we're supposed to clear off a little bit tomorrow afternoon and then back into the rain again for another day or two. Maybe by the weekend things will clear out if that hurricane stays out into where all it bothers is fish. 73 Ray, we'll talk to you later. I'm clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Any amateur, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Let's go for the north. Okay, I've got a weak station calling. I've got WD8 BP, NJ2US Charlie, WA2 DVU, and EMF, and there was a weak station right at the end. Try again. I'm sorry, I know someone is calling. I can almost hear it. Can anyone help me with a relay? Okay, we had a Tango Echo something. I'm not really sure on that. Try again. Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar QRP. Stand by, and I'm going to work you right away. The other folks, I'll be back with you in just a second. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar QRP. Go ahead. Okay, Marvin, you came up just a little bit at the end. You're really hard to hear. I do see from QRZ that you're down in the Allentown area. How many watts are you running? Okay, 5 watts. You're right. Well, if my noise level was high, I would not be able to copy you at all. You're about an S3. Audio sounds good, weak, but readable, but it's an S3 signal strength. Okay, Marvin, I do try hard when I hear somebody calling QRP, and I like to get it in. I run QRP sometimes, and I know what it's like. 73, you have a great day and enjoy working today. I hope you're not getting the kind of weather we are. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Good afternoon. Well, no, it's morning yet. Go ahead. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. NQHC, are you there?
sir.
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. You're 10 over today. Real good signal from down in Yellow Spring. And hope your weather down there is improving.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're solid S9 plus with me also. We're 76 degrees, partly cloudy. I think it's supposed to get up all the way to maybe 80 today. And we did get some rain over the weekend, for which we are everlastingly thankful. That's about it for the day. Over.
Okay, well, Bill, it's 68 degrees here, 78% humidity. Barometer is 30.28 and rising. Overnight, I had a little over 2 inches of rain, so got to get out and take a look around it a little bit. And right now, the wind is calm, but really uncomfortable outside.
Yeah, Roger, that's a lot of rain this part of the world for overnight. So, well, I think that might have taken care of any drought situation you might have had. Over.
I think we're in pretty good shape as far as the water table. I do live out in the boonies, so I have a well that I get my water from. And with that amount of rain, the stream on my western boundary should be flooding, and maybe even have some interesting water coming down there. The ravine that cuts through my property, that I like to watch it when it gets really rough, because it goes from just a trickle to something that'll kill you if you get into it.
Roger. Yeah, don't play games and that stuff. Yeah, I'm on a well also, so I'm kind of sensitive to that stuff. So far, so good. 7 years and never had a problem with it. So 7-3, my friend. I will catch up with you later. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Well, 20-some odd years up here, no problem so far. 73. We'll look for you again later. Thanks for checking in. Clearbeth, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. W82DVU. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. W82DVU, Cape May. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Appreciate you taking in that. Over.
Okay, Bill. I enjoy doing this, so it's no problem. I told Jim a while ago that anytime he gets stuck for somebody, he can pretty much count on me, except on days that I'm already scheduled. And this was one of my open days.
Oh, that's fine. Just curious, is our audio okay? Am I hitting it too heavy? Over.
No, your audio is great. It's almost like FM.
Great. You wouldn't believe the rig I'm running. Over.
What do you have?
It's a KWM2 that Collins KWM2 that NJ2US lent me for a while, and I'm using a Shure broadcast mic with it in RE27, and so far no smoke. Over.
Oh, I know that rig. The KWM2 was the rig we used for mobile HF communications when I was in the Air Force and on our combat comm. We had 2 of them we carried with us in case one of them got broke. And then in our risk kit, the supplies that we took with us, I had enough spare parts that I could build a KWM2 from my spare parts if I needed to. So I really liked that radio. Then they went to all the solid state stuff, and instead of being technicians in the field, we became black box operators.
Yeah, that's the truth. Times have really changed. Back to net. Talk to you soon. I'm up at 1 o'clock today. WA2DVU. Have a good day.
Okay, Bill, just had a flare. Maybe it'll settle out by then. 73. Flare with WA2DVU. This is W3GWM. And K2 Electromotive Force. Good morning.
Yes, George. It's W2. The real old call sign. And I got when I was like 16 or 17 years old. Can you believe that? And now I'm 90. But that was a long while ago. I was living in Austin, New York, which is where Fingerprint Group is located. Fortunately, I was living with my parents on the outside of the wall. But those were the good old days. And I can very easily get off into a red juice kind of a thing. Yeah, I'm not going to do that today, though. I'm going to behave myself. And I'm just going to say something about the college rigs. I was discussing those with Vic a couple of days ago because the Collins rig has a linear tuning dial with a 1 kilohertz marker. And they got that linear dial by winding the VFO coils in such a manner that as you move the plug in and out, it moved the VFO in a linear fashion. So you could actually have a linear dial. It was pretty neat, I always thought. And I remember the Collins rig from quite a long while ago. Never had one because that was far above my financial threshold. And actually it's still above my financial threshold unless I pick up a very used one. There are a lot of around these days. And everybody seems to have phase lock loops in their transmitters nowadays. That was a really serious phase lock loop. And my present rig has got several phase lock loops. So it's been very but I think I got it mastered now. I just leave it switching on 65. And got 2 here. The other one is 17. Or I can use ECARS or something else that I want to do. I just hit the VFO button and I come back to 255. That's what it is. That we transmitters these days. Nowadays, when you turn it on, it goes red. And it stays there. You don't have to turn it on a half an hour before you're going to operate. Just to get it settled out. Stabilized. And that was a real challenge back in the days when I was using my own rig. But that day's been gone forever. So I just buy a rig now and that forever. So that's what we've got here. We're going to the back. WCWS, W2 Electromotive. Carry on. Okay, 73. We're kind of fading away, Al. I don't know if you passed it back or not. And I hope you have a good day today, and I'll look for you later on this week. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And it looks like the band is going kind of flat again. I've got about 5 different stations I can see, not counting myself. And I'm going to be looking for check-ins. So if you are able to hear me, please check in. And if you are listening and you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, relays are appreciated. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Okay, over a bunch. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, I've got you. There was a 1L. I didn't get the rest of the call sign, but you're on there. I'll pick you up. Anybody else? Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster. and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. Had a phone call from DX Engineering, so if you called before, I wasn't able to answer the call. So how's the copy here this morning? Go ahead.
I didn't quite catch the meter, but you got good audio and no problem with the copy, so you're 5.9 plus something. You're sounding good.
All righty, very good. Well, I appreciate that there. I just purchased a new FTDX 101MP from DX Engineering a week ago on Friday, so I'm still going through adjustments and firmware updates. So go ahead.
Roger that. That's going to be a lot of fun for you. You're coming in here at 10 over.
Yeah, you sound good here too. A little over an S9, almost an S10, and no problems copying you there. And the band seems to be somewhat quiet here this morning. Go ahead.
Well, there was a flare just a little while ago, and we're still feeling the effects from it. It is a little bit flat right now.
Okay, just real quick, and I'll go ahead and let you go. How does the audio sound? Because I had to go in and actually do some more changes there. When I did the firmware update, it wiped out all my settings. So how does that sound to you, all right?
Well, if you're looking for readability and being able to cut through on DX, it's probably good. If you want studio quality, you need a little bit less bass.
A little less bass. Okay, very good. I'll make a notation of that and do some adjusting. All right, George, thanks very much. We'll see you again at maybe another time. W3GWN. We'll see you later here from Cleveland. WD8BP. Go Browns.
Okay, Mike, 73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with WD8. Bravo, Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was a 1 Lima station. Are you still there?
Yeah, hi. This is Bill, WF1L. We're sitting here trying out a remote computer link, and we want to know if we're making the trip okay.
Yeah, but your audio has a little bit of a bubbling sound behind it. Probably the internet.
Yeah, may be the case. Okay, well, we're going to be, I'm using it here in the house, trying to see if I can get it to work. And what I'm going to do is move over to a local place outside of my Wi-Fi network and try it from a remote location. So I'll be calling you back here shortly.
Okay, well, I'll be here and be glad to help you out. 73, Bill. We'll catch you in a bit then. Clear with WF1L. This is W3GWM. And I'm located in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
W2ZZ America.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
I got W2ZZ Alpha, KB8 Echo, Quebec, N8C QRP. You're strong, very strong. QRP station, go ahead.
Full call is Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. QTH is Corning, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're up in my neck of the woods, but you are really strong for a QRP. I'm surprised how strong you are, Fred.
Well, I'm running 10 watts into a G5 RV. My location is 1,700 feet. I'm using the Gen2US radio.
Okay, well, you're 20 over here, and I'm located about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton. I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm 4 miles south of there, and I'm 1,400 feet up on one of the mountains down here, and you're really coming in good.
Oh, thank you. I've only been on the air with it for a couple of days, but it really amazes me what I can do with 10 watts. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, if the band is working and you've figured everything out correctly, it doesn't take much to get through. I do a little bit of QRP off and on with anywhere between 1 and 5 watts, and it doesn't take a whole lot of power. You just need an antenna and the band to be on your side.
Well, I agree with you, and I'm familiar with your location. My son lives in Tioga County in Elkland, PA.
Roger that. That's just west of us.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm familiar with it. 73, I'll let you get back to the net. Thank you for the report. WA2NAC clear.
Okay, Fred, 73. You have a good day. Clear for WA2 November Alpha Charlie QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we got Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We're almost afternoon here. Name is Dave, and I'm located just outside of Buffalo, New York. Just wanted to check in. I get ECAR number 20734. Back to net.
Okay, well, I've got you in 20734. I've got you in my log now. And Dave, you're coming in 20 over down here. A real nice signal.
Thank you. Yeah, and I have to run along, but have a good day, and thanks for doing the net.
Oh, sure, no problem. 73, Dave. Hope to see you again soon. Clear with Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, very good. Let's see, it's still morning. Good morning. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio, and name is Larry. Good?
Okay, Larry, you're 10 over today. Nice signal. And it sounds like I'm yelling into the mic. Okay, I back off just a little bit. You're sounding good today, Larry. What's your weather like out there today?
I would say partly blue skies, a little bit of a breeze, and all the windows are open in the house. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds good. It's cloudy here. We're still getting scattered showers. But I'm always interested, when I hear from an Ohio station, whatever your weather is today is pretty much what I can figure on for tomorrow. And after 3 days of rain, I'm ready for some sunshine.
Yeah, well, right here lately, we could use some rain. We've only gotten a little bit, but as long as it rains at nighttime when I'm sleeping, it's good to go. But good morning, ECARS, and good morning to you, sir. I've got you 5'9" with some QSB, so have a good day, and thanks for being there, KB8EQQ.
Yeah, a little bit of fading today. That's just the way 40 meters works most days. Occasionally it's good, but yeah, you get kind of used to it. Been doing this for a lot of years. And it looks now like the band's kind of flat again. And I'm looking for KB8 Echo Quebec. No, that was just Echo Quebec. Sorry, Larry. 73, you have a good day. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with KB8 Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sugar America Charlie KC3 SAC. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie.
I've got Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie and Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Lima. We're going to work the KC3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. You're up first.
Okay, this is me. My name is Dave from Bristol, Pennsylvania. And I see you're from Wyalusing. We have a little hideaway there in Tunkhannock on the other end of Route 6. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're not very far away then. It takes me about a half an hour to get from here to Tunkhannock.
Yes, it does. And from Bristol, Pennsylvania, we are just 25 miles north of Philadelphia. So it takes us just about almost 3 hours to ride up there, and we try to get up there every few weeks. Over.
Okay, well, I go down to Philadelphia. Well, not anymore. I've kind of given up on that. I'm trying to stay close to home as much as I can now. But I used to get down to Philly, and it took me about 3 hours down the northeast extension. But you're coming in good. You're about 20 over.
Okay, I'm barefoot for 20 over. You're an S9 here in Bristol, Pennsylvania, George, and you're sounding great with great audio, a good signal, over.
Well, the audio is coming from Bob Heil. I'm using one of his Pro 7 headsets that I really like it, and the rest of it's coming out of my TS480.
Okay, I'm using an ICOM IC7300 with a homemade 40-meter dipole, and it works well. And I'm not even using an amplifier. I do have an amplifier, but I'm not using it right now. I always try to make my contact without an amp. If they're getting a little bit lighter, they can't pull me out, then I take about 10 minutes or maybe 5 minutes to tune up, and then I get where I need to go, over.
Roger that. That's pretty much what I do here. And I've got G5 RV that I'm on also. I have two of them. Actually three, but only two of them are in the air right now. I've got one that goes... well, the legs extend off to the east and west, so the lobing is north and south. And I have another one that's 90 degrees off from that, so it favors the east and west, and I'm on the east and west antenna right now. But that's the one that seems to work best for me for ECARS. The other one is a little bit more about NBIS, I think. I pick up a lot of local, but I don't do so good on the long distance on that one.
Well, you're sounding great here in Bristol, PA with that dipole you're using. I always thought that the dipoles worked better. I mean, my dad I'm a relatively pretty new ham last couple of years, but I grew up around ham radio with my father, and he was a dipole man. He had one for 80 meters, he had one for 40 meters, and he had some kind of a Yankee. I don't know what the heck he did with that thing, but he had the old boat anchor radios, which I still have, and I'm trying to see what kind of homes I can find for them. The old Barker and Williamson transmitter with a Collins receiver and all that stuff, over.
Oh, that's going back a ways. That's actually a little bit before me, even.
That's what he used to use. He had a B&W 5100, and he had two B&W 6100s when they came out, because they had a sideband feature on where the 5100 was strictly AM. And he always used the Collins receiver. And then before that, when I was a little kid, I can remember he had this gigantic radio that was taller than me. It was a Holocrafters BC610, something from the leftover Second World War, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I had some Vietnam-era stuff for VHF that I was fooling around with back when I first got licensed. And I'm not even sure what the name of the transmitter was, but it was a two-tube rig that I used that, and I had a Holocrafters receiver that I would try to receive stations on, and it was tough back in those days, but that's how we all started, I guess.
Yeah, my dad started with a separate transmitter, separate receiver. And when he did before he passed away in 1991, he got a ICOM 720A transceiver, and he called it a glorified CB. He couldn't believe that little radio could do what his big radios could do, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's changed a lot, and it's going to change a lot more. Every year it seems like we are 10 years ahead in evolution as far as the radios go. They're really coming out with some fancy stuff these days.
Well, I was raised around like partially old-timer. I don't mind a transceiver, but I just want to be able to get on the air, talk, use a linear, and just, make contacts with people. And I do have one of his Collins receivers restored, a 75A4, for listening, and that is awesome. That's an awesome little radio. Well, it's not little, but it was little compared to the other stuff that he used to have, over.
Roger that. Hey, Dave, I better move along. I'm getting into a rag chew here. And I guess you could tell I'm a rag chewer from way back. Nice to chat with you. I hope to see you again. Thanks for checking in. The last time I talked to you was back in April. So 73, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with KC3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yeah, I'm a rag chewer. So sorry, George. This is KC3SAC, and I'll talk to you again. God bless, over.
Roger, 73. KF2SL, you still here?
Hi, George. Correction on that. It's Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie, and hope everything's going well with you. We've got kind of the same weather as you. We're only 68 miles apart, and the signal seems to be working great between us today. I got you at 10 over 9 with no problem, and noise level is like 0, so it's a wonderful copy. And just thought I'd check in and say hello to you. Name here is John, and let's see, number is 21157. Back to you, George, KF2SC.
Okay, John, I got you at 20 over. A nice signal and good audio here in northeastern TA. And yeah, for the short skip it is. You're 20 over. You're really coming in good today. I guess the rain's helping out a little bit.
Yeah, maybe it enhanced the ground with all the rain we've had over the past few days. We got a little bit of sun poking out right now, but I know some more showers are coming back. And yeah, I'm only running 100 watts out of the 991A and into a terminated folded dipole, so it's good to know that works. All right, I'll let you carry on, George. You have a wonderful day. I know you probably will up there in that little slice of heaven where you live there. It's a nice place to be, away from all the noise, terrestrial and electronic. Anyway, back over to you, George. Have a good day. KF2SC, clear.
All right. Well, they got a break in the clouds right now. I do see a little bit of blue sky. Not much, but enough that I can say it's blue sky. Anyhow, good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in today, and we'll look for you again soon, John. Enjoy yourself today. 73. Fleur with KF2SL. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Issue for a second. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone anywhere for ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha Tango Sierra, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, and anyone else? Okay, let's go back to business then. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Good morning. Still morning yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM. This is W3FSA. John, up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland in Scarborough. ECARS number 3814, 3814. You've got a very nice signal up here today. Kind of a dreary day, overcast, sort of drizzly. I heard the other station there talking about Tunkhannock, so it caught my attention. As you know, I lived in Tunkhannock for 10 years. So anyway, nothing further here, just listening along. Back to you, George.
Okay, John, it's good to hear from you again. And had some flash flood warnings last night in Wyoming County. I did have a lot of rain last night. I had 2 inches of rain here, and our little streams came up and working their way down again now. They come up fast and they go down fast.
Yeah, I copy that. Well, I hope you don't get any additional severe weather. We're kind of watching the coastline here for this hurricane to see what it does, but I don't think we're going to be in any significant difficulty. It's been a very strange weather summer up here. Rained all of June, half of July. Was very hot several days and humid, and kind of hard to tell what's happening. But in general, a much more wet summer than is typical. So we'll let you get on with the net there, George. Always nice to hear you. 7-3. This is W3FSA.
Yeah, our weather around here is not typical either. We've had a lot of rain this summer. Grass is still green and still growing. This time of the year, normally it's all brown, and I'm putting the lawnmower away for the year, but I'm going to have to mow as soon as the rain stops again, it looks like, because it's just shooting up, John. Anyhow, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again. You take it easy up there in Maine. 73. Fleur with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Sierra, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Nice to talk to you again. I'm 30 miles north of Midtown Manhattan, New York City. And it's always good to catch. I've been listening along. The band is very quiet here. I'm running 100 watts on an ICOM 7000 and an 80-meter Delta loop, and you're 5.9 with good audio. Back to you.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Bill. You're coming in here 5.9 also. Good audio. And, yeah, the band is kind of quiet right now. I got, looks like South Cars adjacent to me. I'm 51, and they're coming in pretty good. And normally the return I'm seeing up about around 60 or so is what I see on DX on 20 or something. It's about 30 hertz of nothing but noise in there. But there's a few signals around, Bill, although it is down a bit. There was a flare earlier, and I don't think we've recovered from it yet.
Yeah, well, thanks for picking me up, George, and thank you for running this edition of ECARS and your time to the service. And, yep, I was notified about the flare, and we've had the best lawn we've ever had on September 11th. Just really, really quite incredible. It looks, it looks like the middle of May. No brown spots, very healthy, very thick. We haven't had any weeds because the lawn's been so thick and healthy. Great to talk to you, and, of course, we will keep all of those who were touched by September 11th in our prayers. Back to you, George. I'll be listening along. AA2TS.
Okay, 73, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you. I'm clear with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And let's see, we're at Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, W3GWM. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, George, and good morning to all the listeners and check-in folks here on ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, halfway between Nashua and Peterborough, on the way to Mount Monadnock. Those of you who are tourists may know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm glad the gentleman before me talked about remembering 22 years ago when evil men did really bad things, and I'm hoping that time helps the grief to go away. 7-3 to all. This is W1 EVM, back to net control.
Okay, Gary, you're coming in real good down here today. 10 over, a nice signal, and the band seems to be in fair condition today. And thank you for mentioning the date. I didn't mention anything about it so far, but yeah, on my mind today. I'm sure that it is with all the rest of us that are of a certain age. 73, Gary, nice to hear from you, and I'll look for you again next time I'm on. You have a great day today, and stay dry. Clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got about 20 minutes left on my shift, so we're going to look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November. KI7F Mobile, Kilowatt Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, I did not get very much out of that. I got a 7 Sierra Papa, and I'm afraid that was all I really managed to catch. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station, call again. The mobile station?
Yeah, QSB's catching you here and there. Here's KI7S Mobile. The name is Michael. I am in Suffolk, Virginia. Mobile, over.
Roger that. You're coming in about a 5-4 up here. Not real strong, but I can copy you, Mike. How are you doing today?
Yeah, you're running about between a 5.3 and a 5.7. The band's going up and down for me. I want to hold it. Best of 73s and good morning to all. KI7S Mobile.
Okay, 73, Mike. We'll try it again another day. Thanks for being here. Clear with KI7S Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Ben 2ZGN. And yes, this is a very solemn day. There's a good YouTube video out there. reference the pilots that were tasked with determining what Flight 93 was up to. And you can go on YouTube and search for it. It's a rebroadcast of CBS News. It's 38 minutes long, and it's well worth listening to. Anyhow, and watching. Up here in Peru, we're overcast, and we're still at 62 degrees from an hour ago. So, not much happening up here, over.
Gary, it's all at once it's starting to get light around here. It's still overcast, but the clouds must be thin because it's bright looking out the window right now. 68 degrees, 76% humidity, barometer 30.27 and rising. I've had 2.16 inches of rain in the past 24 hours, so it's a sloppy mess out in the pasture, I'll bet. Wind is down coming out of the east at about 1 mile per hour, so at least we're getting some air starting to move a little bit around here. It's been flat calm all morning.
Now, Roger, we got a 1 mile an hour northeast breeze, 93% humidity, and it's a thick overcast, and they were calling for mostly cloudy today. I think it's going to be all cloudy today. You have a great day, and to ZGN.
Okay, I just checked my monitors. I have one that shows me the cloud cover, and that brightening outside is just a tease. It's going to come back. We got showers around us, but most of the rain right now for me has moved on off into New York and New Jersey, so we're doing okay here, I guess. And I guess maybe the water helps my ground a little bit. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we still have time for ECARS. Anyone wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
84 VA. Hello, Duffy. Go ahead.
Yeah, just thought I'd say good morning. Was rolling around through the bands and heard you call, so just thought I'd say hi and hope everything's fine. We got sunshine here in Luray. It's a beautiful day. So I'll catch you after a while. I'll be rolling around. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy. Well, it's mostly cloudy here. I've got a little bit of sunlight right now through a hole in the clouds, so I do see some shadows, but we're going to be back into the clouds and rain again pretty shortly. Thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again later on. Nice to hear from you again. Clear with 84 VA. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, Buffalo, New York.
November Foxtrot, November Fox.
How's my signal doing?
Duffy, I do it about a 5.9, and people that are trying to check in, I've got Romeo India Juliet, but I know there's a bunch more of you. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, Western New York.
November Foxtrot. One on
Okay, got W1AW, Romeo India Juliet, the Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, and November Foxtrot. W1AW, go ahead. Okay, maybe I didn't hear that one right. Anyhow, going back to Romeo India Juliet, go ahead.
Name is Lance. I'm in New York, Central New York, basically. I thought I'd give you a shout. Sound pretty good out there.
Okay, can I get your call sign again, please?
November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet.
Okay, November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet. I've only got you at about a 5.3. You're probably maybe a little bit too close to me to work that well today, but I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. Go ahead.
November 2, divided unique.
Okay, say that again.
November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet.
Okay, roger that. November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet. I've got you in the log. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, I just thought I'd call and say hi. So, sounding good.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet, and looking for WB2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Good morning, Nate. The handle is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located about 18 miles southwest of Buffalo, right on Lake Erie. My lifetime membership is 21246.
Okay, Don. Well, you're coming in here about a 5-8 this morning. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm substituting for Nate today. He's had some antenna problems that he's working on, and I'm just filling in today. Right now, it's it's partly sunny at the moment. It's starting to clear up a little bit.
Okay, thank you very much. And this was my first check-in as a life, but I have checked in before. So 73s and Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, back to net control.
Okay, Don. Well, this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you for being here on ECARS, and we'll look for you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Foxtrot, go.
Okay, roger. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilowatt 3, November Fox, Kilo 3, November Foxtrot. Very good morning to you. I'm running a KX3 and low power. My name is Harry, Harry. I don't have my number. If you have it, you can give it to me. I have my number, and I'm located in Northern Virginia, just south of Washington, D.C. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilowatt 3, November Fox.
Kilowatt 3, November Fox from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Harry. This is the first time I've worked you. I've got you at about a 5.9 plus a little bit. You're good audio and good copy. You're coming in fine up here.
Okay, great. Thank you. You're about a 5.8 to 9. You're up and down, and good copy here as well. Thank you very much on the audio. I don't know if you have my number. If you have my number, if you could pass it along, and then I'll be out. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3NF.
K3NF, this is W3GWM. I've got you in my log, but I don't have the number for you. Sorry about that. I can probably get it later on if you'd like it.
That's okay. I can look it up online. Best 73s to you. Have a good day. K3NF clear. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. Clear with K3NF. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
X-ray Echo.
Well, again, I got partial call signs. Delta Oscar, November. X-ray Echo. Anyone else? Okay, Delta Oscar, November. Go ahead. Delta Oscar, November.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Don here in Lancaster. ECARS number 30 triple deuce for life. And you're sounding good here into my QTH here. You're about 5.9. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you about 10 over today, Don. You're sounding good.
Hey, Roger on that. Yep, sounds like band's doing pretty good. Sounds like there's a little bit of fading, but other than that, it sounds pretty good. So I hope you have a good day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Don. And yeah, the band's not in bad shape. There's not a whole lot of signals showing up right now, but I'm not having any trouble working the ones I can hear and covering. I guess short skip is what's in this morning. Anyhow, thanks for being here.
All right. Have a good one, and thanks for picking us up, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
73, Don. Have a good day. Clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. And next up, X-ray Echo. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning if it still is. Yeah, this is KD2YXC. Just got trying to put my shack back together after kind of a renovation going on. Tough to get all these things wired right again, and I can't remember so much, and fortunately I took some pictures anyway, which helped me out. If I'm not mistaken, your name is probably George. I'm Mike. Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175, over.
Okay, Mike, well, I've got 259, and you're right, my name's George, and I'm located just about due south from you, probably. I'm 4 miles south of Wyalusing in Pennsylvania, in northeast Pennsylvania, and you're coming in real good here. Nice copy.
Oh, thank you for the flowers. Right now, just fun. I put on my old Yasu FT101E with the good old D104 golden microphone, and just kind of trying to get everything else wired back up the way it was. So I'll have fun for the rest of the afternoon, probably. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, and good luck on getting your station reassembled again. I know what that's like. Every time I do it, I have more wires than I know what to do with. Usually find some that I should have taken out a long time ago. Anyhow, Mike 73, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon.
Okay, thank you for taking my call. KD2YXC on the side, over.
Okay, I'm clear with KD2YXC. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
That's KB1 India Alpha Whiskey and KD4 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Is there anyone else? Okay, KB1 India Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. This is Paul in North Yarmouth, Maine. Trying out a cubic Astro 150A I picked up this weekend at a local ham fest. I'm wondering how I'm sounding.
Well, your audio kind of got a little bit distorted there toward the very end, but other than that, you're sounding okay, Paul.
Oh, very good. Too much mic gain, perhaps?
It could be too much gain. It doesn't. It just has kind of a hollow sound to it. It's like it's not really picking up the low tones.
Oh, very good. Well, I think with a D104 is a strong match transceiver. I'm trying a different element here, but I guess that's a failed experiment. I'll try something else.
Well, the D104 is a good mic. I don't know. I only have ever had one element for mine, but if you want to test it again later, well, we'll be here.
Well, thank you so much. 73, KB1IAW.
Okay, 73. Clear with KB1IAW. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KD4 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
That's KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got that wrong. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, I got a really good copy on this 7, about a 7 there. Go ahead.
I've got you about the same. You're about an S7 here.
Well, I wanted to check in with you. I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in to the ECARS net. There, go ahead.
Okay, well, no problem, Bob. I haven't talked with you in a while, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, negative. That's a Roger. We're good all the way there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clearing the final, sir.
Okay, 73. Clear with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we got about 2.5 minutes left. Anyone for ECARS, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, I guess I got them all cleared out with only 2 minutes to go. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. You're going to be my last contact for today. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I just turned the radio on, so would appreciate you giving me your call and QTH. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. I'm in Yardley, PA, just outside of Philadelphia. We have a cloudy day here with 77 degrees. Back to net.
Okay, Bob, you're coming in here about 20 over. Real nice signal, good audio. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm up in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York state line. And I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts to a G5 RV. And I've got a good copy on you.
Yeah, and what is your name and call, please?
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Very good, George. Okay, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike from K3AC. Well, you're doing a nice job here into the Delaware Valley. You're about S9 to 5 over, and the 480HX with a G5 G5 RV. Yeah, I didn't have my coffee yet. It's working. We are running here a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP, barefoot, about 195 watts, into a 80-meter doublet, fed with open wire feeders up at about 60 feet. Back to you, GWM from K3AC.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. You're really coming in good. That rig's working fine for you. And real good copy on you up here in the, up here in Bradford County. 73 Bob, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again another time. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. W2DAR, Ron, are you here?
I am indeed, George.
I figured you were. Are you all set?
I am all set.
Okay, then we'll turn it over to you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thanks to everyone that's been here with me this morning. And we're going to go officially into afternoon. And the oncoming net control is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. That's Ron. And he'll take you through the next hour. All yours, Ron, 73. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Okay, George, thank you very much for being net control for the past hour, and enjoy the afternoon. It looks like it's going to be a pretty darn nice day, and we don't have that summer heat anymore. The temperature has radically changed this morning. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, September 11th, 2023, and a day we will not forget. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Mark, I can just about hear you. It's not a good day for us today, but let me see if I can increase the audio gain here. Let's give it a try. That's a little better. Okay, it's a little bit better, but I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. Gonna let you go, but I've got you logged in, Mark. Hoping you enjoy the beautiful day we're getting today. And it's either your position or something else is going on, because normally you're a lot stronger. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Happy day. I didn't get too much of that. You want to repeat it? Okay, Mark, I got it that time. Very good. Yeah, the signal is substantially different from all the other times. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Thanks for being there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing great. Looks like we're going to get some rain this afternoon. And your signal's great, man. You are like 10/9, good audio. And I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this morning. And if I get one more bar in the S meter, you're going to be 20/9. So one bar less is 15. Very good, Bill. We'll be anticipating your taking over the net at 1300. Thanks for popping in.
73, WA2DVU out.
And you have great audio, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. It's like a quiet morning, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Boy, beautiful signal, really great audio. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hi, good afternoon to you, Ron. Yeah, the band is a little weird today. Your signal is easily 10/9, and I have like 0 noise level, so signal to noise ratio is phenomenal, but there's not that much activity on the band. Anyway, sounds good here, and thought I'd just check in, say hello, and hope you have a good afternoon at it. KF2SC, clear.
Okay, need your name, please.
Oh, sure, Ron. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and ECARS number 21157.
21157, noted in the log sheet.
Where are you broadcasting from this afternoon?
Okay, my QTH here is in Sullivan County, New York, southern Catskills, and I don't think we're all that far apart. I think mostly this is short skip, ground wave. I'm not sure what you'd call it, but that's where I am, up in Sullivan County, New York, real close to that tri-state border of New York, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey.
Okay. I'm going to call it not ground wave. The signal's too strong. You're 5/9. If it was ground wave, the distance between us, there'd be a lot more attenuation. So I think I'm pretty sure we're on the first hop. Anyways, and you said there was something strange about the propagation today? John, when is amateur radio propagation not strange?
Adapter or whatever, it just doesn't seem like there's many signals on the band today, and maybe that's what it is. It's just the short skip is working, and that's all. I'm not sure. I know there was some sort of solar activity earlier, so maybe that's what did it. KF2SC.
Oh, you're right. We have a back channel, the ECARS net controllers. And Jeff, NJ2US posted at 10:55, solar flare back out in progress. That's probably the explanation. Boy, but we can't do without the sun. That's for sure. Back to you, John.
That's for sure. Yeah, that Jeff's site there is really awesome. A lot of good information there, and it's great with that receiver there too. In case you get into a situation, you can always hop on his receiver, and a lot of times that thing picks up when nothing else does. All right. Anyway, like I said, Ronno, and I hope you had a good time up there at Swans Island. I've been listening here and there, and I tried to give you a shot, and never quite heard it here. But again, that's probably just a propagation thing. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, and I'll let you get back to the net, KF2SC.
Okay, John. Yeah, this year I was on 20 meters, so my signal was way above you. And I had a great time. Well, Diane and I and Zoe, our golden retriever, had a great time. The week that we spent up on the island, we always have a good time on the island. As you probably know, my daughter and husband live on the island, and the Swans Island folks, are down at our shore house. They came down a couple of days ago, and they're going to spend about 10 days down at the Jersey Shore at the Barrio Island. We have a second house 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and they're down there. And Diane, my ex-YL, she went down the Saturday mid-morning because Saturday was her birthday. I had to go to Pennsylvania to the Rooster Net annual picnic, and my daughter Laura said she was going to bake Diane a birthday cake. So Diane is coming home a little bit later, probably around 3 o'clock, and I hope she saved a piece of birthday cake for me. I'm anticipating it. I'm not asking her about it, but we'll see what happens. And if you contact me on Thursday, I'll give you the results. Will I be unhappy if she doesn't? No, not at all. If it was a good cake, it probably was all enjoyed by all down there. Anyways, I miss her being not home for a couple of days. And even the golden retriever is telling me, where's Diane? Thanks, John, for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Sure thing. Sounds like you had a good time all the way around, and I'm sure things were a great time at the Rooster Picnic. I've never made it there, and unfortunately I don't check into the Roosters very often, once in a while, but a whole bunch of nice guys all the way around. Okay, like I said, let you get back to it. KF2SC will be clear.
Happy day, John. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Oh, very nice signal. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, Roger. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and you're about 20 over S9 here. Over.
Okay, Ray, you're coming in between a 5.6 and a 5.7, and the audio is great. Back to you.
Roger. And in case you don't have it, I'm 30825 on the ECARS roster. I just thought I'd see how you're doing and see how the net's doing. Just listening. We'll be here sitting on the side, looking at the rain. And
you have rain, Ray?
Oh, yeah, lots of it. Lots of it. And they expect a little bit more today, over.
When did it start?
Let's say, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago.
Okay, because probably about 2 hours ago I brought up the radar map from WeatherBug, and I didn't see any significant rain. So there's something that's probably just developed in the in-between time. Okay, I don't think there was rain forecast for here today, but there might be. What is significant, a big temperature change from the hot summer weather. It's looking outside now. Oh boy, there's some beautiful puffy clouds up there, and a little bit of a breeze, but it's significantly cooler. And apparently, looks like it's a lot less humidity too. Well, thanks, Ray, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully the rain will quit.
Yeah, Roger. I agree. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Happy day, Ray. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
The Yankee Juliet station, please stand by. There's a Whiskey Alpha 1, the Whiskey Alpha 1 station, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, repeat your call sign again. I'm getting some static crashes.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, I've got it that time. Yep, you're just about moving the S meter, so you're right in my noise level. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Just driving around by the beach as usual. Nothing exciting to report. We've got 77 degrees, and it's still foggy down here by the beach. That's about it. Just want to say God bless to everyone on ECARS. So have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Back to net control.
Okay, Martin, very good. I brought you up on QRZ.com. And, see the old Heathkit scope there in the picture. Very nice picture on your website. And thank you for joining us this afternoon from Rhode Island. And enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Martin.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Oh, the Yankee Juliet station. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Yes, full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don and Canfield. And Ron, you're coming in here typically on the peaks around 5.9, sometimes a little bit over that. But I thought I heard you comment about a solar flare there a little bit ago, and that kind of explains why I'm seeing all this QSD at this location. Anyway, back to you, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Thanks for joining us again this afternoon, and hopefully it's going to be a good day for you. It looks like it's going to be a really beautiful day today, and I think we're through for the season with that hot summer weather. Although there's the old term Indian summer that can happen near the end of the month or in the early weeks of October. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Don.
Okay, appreciate that, Ron. Yeah, we have about 70 degrees here, partly cloudy, not a whole lot of humidity, just kind of a nice, pleasant day. And I do believe we are over the high stuff, the high temperature stuff here as well. At least that's what our weather forecasters tell us on the television. But yeah, that time you're definitely over 5.9. So conditions are weird. Anyway, I'll say my 73s, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks again for being with us, and you're solid 5'9" at this location. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Michael. Current QTH is on the Monitor Merrimack Bridge Tunnel, heading towards Chesapeake, southbound. And ECARS number is 7029, I believe. And it's partly cloudy out here, and it's starting to warm up rather quickly. So I'll turn it back to you. How copy, over?
Got you about a 5.5 to a 5.6. Otherwise, good audio. Now you said the Merrimack Bridge Tunnel. When I hear Merrimack, I'm thinking of Merrimack, Massachusetts. So give me if it's not in the Merrimack, Massachusetts area, where is it?
That is I-664 in Chesapeake, Virginia, over.
Okay. All right. You steered me in the right direction. Very good. Well, since you're mobile, please drive carefully, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Hope you have a very happy day and you have a safe journey.
Roger, roger. I'm still trying to work on getting a shack together here and get something up so I can be net control. I'm sure Jim is waiting patiently for that to happen. Alrighty, that's the 73s. I'll be listening along. KI-70 Mobile.
Okay, have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
How you doing, Brian?
Hey, W2DAR, N3EXA. Oh, relaxing. The sun's trying to pop out up here in Maine. It's having trouble, but it's going to come, I think. We've got a nice, cool, breezy day. Overcast, and we got one of the fellows here is working on some trim work on the porch, and I'm going to run to the hardware store and get a few things. So we're just having a blast up here. Back to you. Hope the signal's good. This is on my remote. This is W2DAR. This is N3EXA.
Yes, of course the signal's good. You're remote. You're 5/9. Did you say you're up north in Maine?
Yeah, western Maine in Oxford County, Bryant Pond, Maine, over.
Boy, I do not know where that is. The highest west that I've been up to is up in Sherman Mills, Millinocket and then Sherman Mills, and then way west and way north, up in lumber territory, logging roads for 45 minutes. The east branch of Penobscot, 100 feet down below where the Sabooz River enters the Penobscot. I think that's further north and west than you might be.
Yeah, probably. Although I'm pretty far west. But we're not as far north. But we can, on top of a hill here, you can see Mount Washington. But I've been up to some other areas in Maine where there are some pretty good logging roads and stuff. We went up to, oh my God, 30 years ago to Eustis, Maine, which is pretty far up in the logging country. And did a lot of fishing around and had a lot of fun. Back to you, W2DAR, N3EXA, with a table saw running.
Okay, Brian, very good. Well, hopefully you have a nice day. We're certainly on a cooling trend. Yeah, we used to go up to a campsite up there. An old friend of ours had a cabin up there, and there were a lot of cabins up there. They had 99-year leases on all those forest lands up there to build a cabin at a site and whatnot. Until a lady bought all that property and burned down. Somehow she legally got around all the 99-year leases and burned down everybody's cabin. And that was quite a number of years ago. It was a tragic loss for us and all the other folks that spent a lot of blood and tears to build in very remote areas and maintain the cabins in those areas. That lady was the owner of Burt's Bees.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. But, hey, we got a great spot here. I'll say 7-3, Ron. Take care. W2DAR and 3EX.
Is it a cabin, Brian?
Oh, it's luxurious. I wouldn't call it a cabin anymore. It's more of a house.
That's good to hear. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and hopefully all your chores and activities are successful. Happy day.
Yeah, it's getting really nice up here. It's been winterized, and it's really quite nice. It beats the first time I came up where we stayed in a tent. So we've come a long way here. N3EXA, we'll see you.
Okay, and I don't see any picture on the QRZ site of that station. So, all right, you want to one day put a picture up on your site. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
November Alpha Charlie, QRP.
Okay, Alpha Delta 4, standby. There's a QRP, has priority. November Alpha Charlie, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The full call is WA2NAC. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo Delta. You have a very good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred, you're coming in here 5-6. Very good. Your location, Fred?
Corning, New York.
Okay, very good. It's been a long time that I've done some business with Corning. 1972. I know that because they made some very special glass elements for re-entry vehicle antenna that we were designing at Bell Lab. And it was a special quartz glass from Corning, 7945 quartz glass from Corning. And I think I still have one of those blanks that I brought home that's down in the cellar. Back to you, Fred.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm glad you got some use out of it. I was with the corporation for 40 years. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, it worked out well. And the reason this was one of the spare elements for the re-entry vehicle experiments. It was a 15-inch diameter beryllium sphere, and it had a radial gap antenna in it in the 230 megahertz region, and it would transmit the telemetry from the experiments after it re-entered the atmosphere. And the antenna, that gap was filled with the Corning glass. And the reason I took that spare glass element home, they were going to throw it out because it's covered with several thicknesses of pure electrodeposited gold.
Well, you'll have to get a furnace and melt it down.
All I have to do, I think the bonding has let loose. I think all I have to do is get my fingernail under one of the edges, and I think it's going to peel off. So, otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But Corning did a great job. It was it was quite a grinding, machining, grinding process to get that element to the right size to fit into that cavity, and it had to be a perfect fit. Otherwise, that glass would have been broken during re-entry. Well, thanks, Fred, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for being with us at Corning.
Oh, very good. Running a good net, 73, WA2NAC.
Happy day, Fred. The Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha station, good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. 84 VA. Here in Luray, Virginia, it's sunshiny. It's nice. The butterflies are flying, and all kinds of stuff happened today. Anyway, just thought I'd say good morning. And, well, it's noon now, but 84 VA. That's about it.
And I think I've talked to you before, that's for sure. I recognize that really nice hat and the Santa Claus beard. Hi. Yep, I know exactly where you are because we pass by on 81 all the time when we go back and forth to Charlotte, where our oldest son lives. How's the traffic on 81 these days, Marvin?
Well, it has its moments, so every now and then they'll have an accident and back it up for about 2 hours. But if you can get by that stuff, then it's all right.
Okay, well, we've seen some of the accidents. We've been traveling that for like 22 years or so. So we've got our share of things that occur. And one thing that we recognize at this point, we don't travel it on weekends. No, sir. We wait for a weekday to travel on it. And the truck traffic over the last couple of years has really gotten increased. Back to you, Marvin.
Yeah, the name's Duffy, D-U-F-F-Y. My mom named me Marvin, so there you go. Anyway, you all have a good day. God bless. And the sun's shining here, so you enjoy it. 84 VA.
Well, how did you get the name of Duffy? How did that come about?
Well, that's what they called me in Vietnam. I was known as Duffel Bag because I always carried a few extra weapons in a duffel bag. So I was known as Duffel Bag in Vietnam. Anyway, so I shortened it to Duffy. So that's the name of that tune.
Okay, a very good explanation, and it goes along with carrying some extra protective gear in that duffel bag. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
Yep, 73's 84 VA.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel.
WS. Okay, Whiskey Baker 8, and I wasn't quick enough to get the suffix. The Whiskey Baker 8, come back in again, please.
That's your good old friend, Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham. Downtown Deer Park, 12 miles north of downtown Cincinnati, the home of the Cincinnati Bungles, since they didn't win yesterday, with their $55 million per year quarterback. And, good morning, Ron.
Chippy, good afternoon. Do you agree? Oh, for you? No. It would be still morning, right?
The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I did my first Parks on the Air Saturday with the Ohio State Parks on the Air, and now I'm thinking I need to make a trip out to New Jersey and a lighthouse on the air, or I guess it would be a state or national park up there, Barnegat Light. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, yeah, it's been many, many years that I looked at the Barnegat Light, and that's across from the inlet, because we're on the north side, on the Barrier Island, and the very end of the Barrier Island, the south side, is right across the Barnegat Inlet opening, and it's been many years that we've gone out in and out through the Barnegat Inlet. We normally go through the Manasquan Inlet. Mike, I tried to get onto, I was thinking of getting onto 40 meters, but changing my antenna. I had both dipole antennas with me. And on Saturday, I was really dismayed because I didn't realize there was a contest going on. But I had a great success on 20 meters. What I realized that having 20 meters, I'm missing all the folks that I normally would get on 40 meters. What I'm planning on doing this year, or this coming next time, I've been invited back again, is to put the telescoping poles far enough apart that I can quickly hook up the 20-meter dipole or drop it down and hook up the 40-meter dipole, as long as they're far enough apart for the 40-meter. And on Saturday, work 20 meters, and on Sunday, work 40 meters, so I can get the whole crowd. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, I looked for you on 20, 14,200. I could not hear a thing. And then I looked at you 14,225 to like 240, somewhere in the general class band. I thought, hey, well, let me just check and see if he's there. And as my aunt would say on my grandfather's side of the family, which is Italian, I didn't find nothing over there. So, yeah. And so I didn't get a chance to work you, but I heard your successes, and my hat's off to you. And you make me want to go do a lighthouse or two up off of the East Coast and say I did it. And there are several on the coast of New Jersey that I'm sure I could hit. And so, yeah. Hey, my wife said amateur radio should come up with a new thing, like, you got parks on the air, summits on the air, islands on the air, yada, yada, yada on the air. She said they should come up with parking lots on the air. Ron, I'm going to say 73 and let you chew on that for a minute. W2DAR WBAVLH.
Okay, very good, Mike. And as far as I recall, I think there's only 2 lighthouses on the east coast of New Jersey, one by Sandy Hook Bay, and the other one is the Barnegat Light. I don't think we have any other lighthouses on the east coast of Jersey. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a safe day. Happy day, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo America
1. The station trying to check in, and there was also someone tuning up. The station trying to check in, please come back.
Okay, Kilo America 1, United Foxtrot Echo, portable, over.
See if I got it. Kilo Alpha, I think it was at 1, United Foxtrot.
Yeah, United Foxtrot Echo, UFE. It's United Foxtrot.
United Foxtrot Echo. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're currently cruising down Route 95 in the state of Maine, over.
Whereabouts on 95 are you?
Kennebunkport.
Okay. Yep, was there a couple weeks ago. We were back and forth for a week, spent a week up on Swans Island, Maine, and know exactly where you are. How's the traffic today in 95?
No problem. It looks really good. It's been relatively light. I actually left from up Bangor way earlier, and it was a little heavier up there than it is down here, which is unusual. Over.
Okay, what did you get on? 385 to get on to 95 up by Bangor?
Yeah, it was. It's 395, and then on to 95 south. Over.
Yep, very good. I suspect you were staying up in the Bangor area, or were you headed toward Ellsworth?
I live about 20 miles directly north of Ellsworth. That's my home PTH in Maine. It's about 20 miles directly north of Ellsworth. Over.
Okay. Have you ever had a chance to go to that new Walmart Supercenter in Ellsworth? Boy, is that one beautiful place.
Yeah, well, Walmart is Walmart. Anyway, it's really fun to be talking. We're mobile here, and a little light rain falling, but not too bad. It's been relatively easy trip. Over.
Okay, well, drive carefully. Yeah, we did our final grocery shopping before we got to Swans Island at that Walmart. Our daughter told us to go there. She goes there about once a month or so. They live on Swans Island, and that's where they do most of their grocery shopping at Walmart. I was impressed with the size of that store and everything that they had there. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the safe trip traveling south on 95, and be careful driving. Have a happy afternoon.
For having us and being there here on frequency, we headed to the candy store down in Salem, New Hampshire. Anyway, 7-3 to all on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 1, United Fox Echo, 7-3.
Okay, and happy, safe arrival in New Hampshire. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Here's someone trying to check in. You were well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Bravo. My amplifier's not coming up all the time. I'm wondering what's going on. I think the micro switch and my foot switch is starting to fail. I've got some spare ones, but I did notice. Okay. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. The name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, ECARS number 10141. QTH here is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We're calling you off a Hermes Light. We're running, probably about 15 watts with a little power on the outside. It's a QRP radio. KB1YAP, the name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango.
Okay, Art, very good. And thank you for joining us. And I'm sure you're enjoying the beautiful weather. It's not as hot as it has been for the past week, but we're more tempered than the fall temperatures. And hopefully you're having a good day at Cape Cod today. Back to you, Art.
Yeah, QSL, just for you new toys, I got a new USB mic over here and a new set of speakers, so we're just playing around with the Hermes Light and adding a few options onto it. So far, so good. You really like the Cetus software that goes along with it, the full squelch capability on HF. But I won't hold it. I'll say 73 from Cape Cod. This is KB1YAP.
Okay, Art. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the day at Cape Cod. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Redford, Nancy, Hotel.
The Kilo X-ray station. I wasn't quick enough to copy the call sign. Repeat the call sign slowly, please.
Certainly. Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel.
All right. Thank you very much. Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just heard you on. Checking in. The name is Mike. Location, Arcade, New York. And you're about 10 over 9.
Okay, Mike, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Over to you.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're close to 10 over 9. A very, very good signal. The other gentleman that you're talking to, to be honest with you, I wasn't able to copy him. Probably the skip, but that's the scoop.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're enjoying the beautiful weather. I know it's nice here, and you're not that far away from me, so it's got to be pretty good day, and not one of those real hot days like we've had in the last week.
Okay, well, thank you. What's my signal report? I've been checking up on my antenna here, and your location there, please.
Okay, I'm in the upper part of New Jersey. I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help, Mike?
Certainly it does. Very nice signals there. Well, we're in here at 10 tech, only 7, using an old Alpha 86 here, and the antenna is 135-foot off-center fed bush car antenna there, push wire, so that's a scoop.
Well, everything is doing fine at your station. You're getting out nice and strong signal, and the audio is great. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with while we're chatting with each other?
Nope, that's it. And it's still about 5/9 and about 10 over. Nice signal there. Good enough. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, Mike, and thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo November 4 Golf, November Mike, over.
W2DAR, WS22 Mobile.
Stand by, Pat. There's a mobile in there. Stand by, Pat. I think it might be Pat, but I'm not sure. The mobile, you have priority. Go ahead.
W2DAR, this is WS22 Mobile to Morristown.
Okay, Harvey, I've got you. You're on your way to work?
Roger, we're on the way to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios.
Well, I think that's a good investment. And, boy, we've got a beautiful day today. I think we're finished with that hot summer weather. We can still get, what it's called, the hot weather that comes like in the end of September or early October. It just jumped my mind. My mind is on some other thoughts, Harvey. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, so that's pretty good weather. We will stand by, and if we make enough money, we can even buy more antennas to go with the radios. Hi. 73s, this is WS22 Mobile 2 in motion.
Indian summer, and I design and build all my antennas. Happy afternoon, and enjoy the best you can at the salt mine. I think there was a Kilo November 4, Mike, Kilo November 4 November. Mike, correct me if I'm wrong on the call sign.
This is Kilo November 4, Golf November Mike, Randy in Haymarket, Virginia, over.
Okay, Randy, that explains why I initially called you Pat, because I know somebody that has that call sign without the golf in it. How are you doing today, and how's the weather down south in Virginia?
Oh, we're doing great. The weather's very nice. It's cooled off tremendously. It was up near 100 most of last week, so we're happy with that, over.
Yep. We've got a beautiful sunshine day today, significantly cooler, and significant less humidity out there. So it is a beautiful day here also. Anything else I can help you with while we're chatting between New Jersey and Virginia?
No, that's it. I appreciate it. Just kind of in and out, just checking my signal. I've got a little attic antenna and just wanted to check it out. So this is Kilo November 4 Golf November Mike back to next control. Over.
Okay, Randy. Solid 5-7 signal, and the audio is great. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W1FXX.
W1FXX. I couldn't copy it down quick enough. A little slower.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-ray, X-ray, Maryland, outside of Annapolis. Over.
Okay, outside of Manassas, Maryland. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-ray, X-ray. Good afternoon. And in service.
Okay, well, just checking in. You're getting your 10 over 5.9 here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, last go around you're 5.6, and you did peak a little bit to a 5.7. Name, please.
Oh, name is Francis. Francis. Over.
Okay, very good. And I suspect, let's see, Maryland. So you're close enough to. You should be having a really grand, beautiful day today too.
Yep, it's a nice day here, so thanks for picking me up, and I'm on the phone with another ham, so I just wanted to see if he could hear me, and he has. So 7-3 is from W1FXX.
Okay, absolutely can hear you. Take care of that phone call. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, and I picked up the November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Stand by. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Good afternoon. It's in service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and thank you for taking my check-in. My name is also Ron. We've worked before. I'm in Richford, Vermont, very northern part of the state, where it's currently 65 degrees and overcast. And I'm copying you a beautiful 5 to 10 over S9. Ron, over.
Okay, Ron, you're coming in solid 5.8, and you are indeed in the fall weather. I'm guessing you're starting to see some colors.
Yeah, just a little bit, especially if I look up towards the higher elevations. Over.
Yeah, the days are getting shorter, the temperatures are getting cooler, and everything that's growing out there is recognizing that there's a change in seasons. And I've been up, at our place in South Lincoln this time of the year, and I could notice that, the color change. How are you doing today, Ron?
We're doing pretty good. And you talk about everything changing. It's kind of depressing to me. I don't know if we call it seasonal depression or whatever, but personally, I don't look forward to winter. Back to you.
Well, Ron, I've experienced it. You know, I've been up there during the winter time too at a property that we used to own up there, and we know what cabin fever is. And of course, up at your location, the winters are a lot longer, and you have to be pretty tolerant about that. Our daughter and her husband 2 years ago moved to Swans Island off the coast of Maine. And the first winter that they spent there was miserable. They were not prepared for being in that island on the winter time. But since then, their blood has gotten thicker, and they now can tolerate the winter without any hard feelings. And they love living on the island. Back to you, Ron.
Roger that, Ron. Well, I don't want to continue to rag you too much, but the age here is 64. I'm 64 years old, and we've lived in Vermont since I was 23 years old, so we're a little bit used to it, but I don't have to like it over.
One thing, Ron, during the wintertime, you can have some sugar on the snow. Sugar and snow?
Roger that. It's like a snow cone, basically, with different flavors added. Over.
Yep. And if you're a real authentic sugar on snow, you'll have that with a dill pickle and a raised donut.
Roger that. I was hoping you weren't going to say maple syrup, because I'm not a maple fan. Even though I've lived in Vermont for 40 years, I'm still not a maple fan. Anyway, I thank you again for taking my check-in, Ron, and it's good to work you again. Sounding great here in the northern part of the state of Vermont. We'll turn it back over to you and the ECARS now. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Over.
Okay, Ron. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You are always welcome to connect with us. Happy day, and hopefully it isn't going to be a real rough winter, but I know what it's like up in Vermont in wintertime, especially up in Lincoln, Vermont. Happy afternoon, Ron. Thanks again.
7-3, Ron, and thank you. KC1 over you, clear.
The November 3 Golf Lima Tango Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
This is November 3 Golf Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee County. And currently we have delightful temperatures. We'll kind of take this, but I'm sure it's not going to stay that long. But anyway, we've got 77 degrees, heading to 80 today, and there's a 50% chance of pop-up storms, so that could be what we have to look forward to. I'm just running 100 watts just for fun off of the attic dipole. Again, just for fun. I'll copy.
Okay. Well, I'm busy logging you in, and perhaps I got the wrong call sign initially, because I thought it was pretty clear, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, but you're coming in Golf Alpha Radio, is that correct?
Nope, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, it was that. All right, let me rewrite the call sign here, clean up the log sheet. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Your name, please?
The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. I'll copy at 100 watts.
You're doing fine. 5/9. Great signal. Did they get that character yet?
Say again?
Did they get that character that's roaming around that everybody's after?
No, not yet. He escaped the area in which they had him pinned in by shaving, stealing a van, changing clothes, etc. So, and the van he stole was a milk company van with the keys in it. So that's how he got out of that situation.
You know, he's a very slippery individual, and they're having a difficult time. I am surprised he's still on the loose,
or he hasn't been incapacitated. Let's put it that way. I was there in Stowe, Pennsylvania, Saturday for the Rooster Net picnic at the Knights of Columbus site in Stowe, Pennsylvania. But we've been all listening of the non-progress of getting him apprehended.
Yeah, roger that. They had several hundred law enforcement and aerial surveillance and all kinds of other goodies. But, yeah, for now. But they're confident they'll find him, and I'm sure they will. And more than likely, he'll be more dead than alive. N3, GLT, have a great afternoon. 73.
That would save us a lot of trouble, to be honest with you, Gary. And a lot of our Rooster folks traveling home on 23, they said they've never seen so many state police cars staked out on 23. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us today. 7-3.
7-3 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Going to end my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to the next net controller. We'll get him right in on time. And that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Over to you, Bill. And we remember today as September 11th. We all know what that's about. Go ahead, Bill.
73's Ron, you're sounding good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Golf Lima Tango.
Papa Lima Charlie. Queen Bravo X-ray.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
GLT, PLC, QBX, EMF, anybody else, over.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
And Whiskey Delta Sierra. GLT, Gary in Ephrata, how are you, sir?
Good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'm on the Flex, just running 100 watts on the attic antenna for fun. And so, how copy?
Sounding good. Q5, nice audio, as usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, and your QTH is where?
Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center.
Roger that. And good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everyone else. And I'm just playing around with 100 watts to see what it would do on my attic dipole. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, sounding real good. Let's see. Next is Quebec Bravo X-ray, and that is Benny in Woodmere, New York, 21066. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good. As you sound a little different. Are you on a different radio, Bill?
Haha, sure am. On my KWM2, going into the AL82 amp and pumping out, I guess, about 1,300 watts. Over.
You're banging in here with a 20 over, loud, very loud Q5 audio, and actually letting the gentleman in Pennsylvania's attic antennas getting out 5 miles southeast of JFK, KB2 QBX, Western Nassau County. Yeah, I noticed the difference, but it's got some punch there. Good job there, Bill.
Oh, yeah, we're having all sorts of fun with this rig. Jeff, NJ2US, lent it to me to play with for a while. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Be well, be safe. COVID going around again. A couple of people I know just got it, so I don't know what kind of precautions we could take, but everybody be aware. It's back.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sad. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Next up, PLC, Mr. Tim. Over.
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hey, Bill, it's nice to be here today, and I've got an excellent copy on you. Your audio is absolutely immaculate. It is just spaced and tempered out all the way across, and
you certainly should be happy with that. If you don't mind, I want to ask you what kind of mic you're running and that type thing. Thanks, Bill. Always nice to be here with you. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
No mods whatsoever. We overhauled this for Jeff about 10 years ago, and I don't do many mods on the 390s or the S-Line that I do, unless they were realistic ones produced by Collins. The only mod I'm using is a real cool microphone, the Electro Voice RE27. That's a broadcast mic, and with my foghorn voice, it seems to work. It's the same mic I use with the Apache, but wanted to play with the net today on the KWM2 and just see what happened. Over.
Well, it certainly is spot on frequency-wise, and the audio looks absolutely wonderful. I'm generally used to those being kind of narrow. Anyway, I've changed from the RE27 that I've got over on the 7600 to the PR781, and I trust it's sounding okay. Thank you so much for being there. I always like to check in with you. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you.
Hey, 73, Steve, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Let's see, EMF, and that is W2 EMF. That's Al. Hey, Al, how are you?
This is W2 Electromotive Point. I'm fine, Bill. Thanks for asking. We didn't have any rain overnight like a lot of people did. At least I don't think so. There was nothing wet when I went outside this morning. So that's the good news. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow afternoon is what they're forecasting. So we'll be ready for that. Got most of my lawn cut. And so that's one thing out of the way. Boy, the grass sure does grow fast this time of year. And I've got enough of it to keep me busy for 2 days. I'm getting lazy as I get older. So I keep putting things off. I find it very easy to say, well, I'll do that tomorrow. So I won't do any more mowing today. Maybe tomorrow before it starts raining. It's supposed to start raining in the afternoon. So I have to get all my mowing done in the morning, I guess. That's life, I suppose. We're here in New Waterford, Ohio, close to where the train derailed. And they're still putting articles in the paper about that. I'm looking forward to the day when I'll pick up the paper and there will be no articles on the trail derailment. I don't know if that'll ever happen in my lifetime, but we're hoping anyway. So that's the scoop from New Waterford, Ohio. So Bill, you've got a good signal in here today, as usual. You usually have a good signal in here. But I understand we had a solar flare a couple of hours ago. Apparently it's not affecting the propagation between you and me, because I'm copying you very nicely. So with that, I will say 3 and pull the plug and get out of here and go away. So Bill, 7-3 to you, and carry on. You've got a nice signal. And the solar flare is not affecting the signal, apparently. So 7-3, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2DCU, this is W2EMS. 7-3 all the way around. Out.
73 is Al, WA2DVU. I got most of that. I must be an annul to you, because I have trouble copying you a lot of times. I know Jeff can do a lot better. But 73, see you, my friend, and I will talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Mobiles or QRP or fixed stations, your call phonetically, over.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey United 2 Delta.
Okay, couple partials. The Echo Zulu Victor, Lima, and then an Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey United 2 Delta.
Bill, Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
7 Sugar Mobile. I'm sure that is 7 Sugar and not 7 Sugar Mike. Let's get these guys in here. Echo Zulu Victor. It's probably Fred and out in Dublin. How are you?
I think that must be for Echo Zulu Bravo.
Are you Echo Zulu Bravo?
Affirmative.
Oh, okay. Let me correct this. There are about 3 people calling me at the same time. Echo Zulu Bravo and... Yeah, give me the full call again. It's not taking it.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Oh, I had it all screwed up, Rick. You're sounding good. Q5. What's going on today?
A lot of things going on here today, Bill. By the way, you're sounding very good here on your KWM2 59 Plus. You're motivating me to drag one of mine off the shelf and fire it up again. It's been too many months since I've done that. We're testing some firmware updates on our Mercury Lux amp this morning, and it looks like everything is going well. I'm sitting here remembering 9/11, and my wife and I were sitting on a Cape Air flight at Boston Logan that morning, headed for Nantucket. Hadn't left the gate yet, and the pilot reached over and pulled the throttles back and told us we had to get off. All air traffic was stopped. There's a lot more to the story than that, but I won't get into that today. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, what a horrible time in our life. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. When you fire up the KWM2 that has been sitting for a while, if you don't get any transmit output, wiggle the carrier null pot a little bit. This one had a hard spot on it, and it took me about 2 hours to find out what was going on with it. Just wiggle it around a tiny bit, and if you do have contact cleaner, give a little bit of squirt inside, and then null out the carrier again. But boy, that threw me for a while. But it makes you humble. Over.
Well, thanks for that tip on the KWM2. I have 2 of them, and both have been serviced by Collins experts within the last 2 or 3 years, and both have been perfectly reliable. So not likely I'll need to do that, as I have used them within the last 6 months. Nothing further for the net this morning, Bill. 73.
73s to you. Next up is call with Lima in it. Your full call phonetically. Do we have a call with L for Lima in it? Your full call? How about a call with Alpha in it? Over. Boy, we're batting 0 here. I have a WU2D, but I don't think that's right.
That's correct.
WU2D. Oh, that's Mike up in Manchester. How you doing, Mike?
Yeah, good afternoon from WU2D up here in Manchester. My name is Mike, as you said, using the TS520 with the classic Gonset GSB 201. And everybody's got a 9/11 story, and it'd probably take forever to go through all of them. But thanks for letting me in, Bill. WU2D.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Next up, I have a 7 Sierra. Full call, please. A 7 Sierra, over. Okay, let's start a new list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Fixed or mobile or QRP. Phonetically check-ins, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, N1 X-ray, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar, and then a KC3 Foxtrot. Let's go with this gaggle, N1X. Go here. November 1 X-ray, your full call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY. Good afternoon, Bill. It's Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got intermittent rain, mostly cloudy skies, 75 degrees. Over.
Oh, real fine, 75. It's about 80 here. Gosh, signals all of a sudden are starting to go down now. Everybody was really loud, 10 over 9. Now they're down to about S8, S7. I wonder if it's part of that solar that's bouncing around. Anyhow, we hear you, Raj. What's going on?
Well, you're hitting me at 5 over 9, so no problem hearing you. And normally I'd be out playing golf, but with the intermittent rain, I decided to stay home. I just came back from the YMCA. I walked the indoor track for 1.8 miles, swam in the swimming pool, then went in the sauna, came home and had a PB&J sandwich. Over.
Hey, there you go. That sounds great. Keep busy. Keep it up, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Oscar up in Delmont. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well. You're doing well here, too. You're about 10 over 9 in Delmont. Just did some running around today, some laundry, all the fun stuff.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Sounding good. Q5 and loud, nice audio. What else is going on?
Not much. I was thinking about going to the range, but I don't feel like it now. I got a few things I want to take care of here first, so I'll try and get to the range tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good afternoon and stay well. Next up is a KC3F something. Full call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Julia Yankee. Ron over in Lernersville, Pennsylvania.
KC3F, you took a nosedive and your audio's a little distorted. Give me your suffix again a couple times.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Oh. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Use normal phonetics. You're really screwing my brain up.
KC3FJY.
Hey, that worked, and that wasn't even phonetics. FJY, that sounds good, Ron. You're running about a Q3 to 4 today. How you doing, and what's going on?
Feeling not bad. Just having a problem with my hip. Can hardly walk anymore. Have to wait till next month to see the doctor. But anyway, I'm getting you about a 5, 7 to 9. So I know there's a bit of RF on my signal. Not much more I can do about it other than what I've already done. Over.
All right. Band is starting to get noisy down at my end, so that's part of the problem. Hope you can get your hips straightened out and get rid of some of the pain. We'll talk to you next time, Ron. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Kilowatt November 8 Yankee Juliet. Sugar mobile.
We got a Sugar. We got a Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others? Let's go with this gang. Yankee Juliet. How you doing? Don, you're sounding loud. Over.
Oh, doing pretty well here. Yeah, we're running about 600 watts into the vertical. I figured the way the band seemed a little bit earlier with the QSB and all that, maybe a possible solar flare going on out there, I'd crank up the power here a little bit. Anyway, just had a question for you. I believe you said you were running a KWM2 there today into your amplifier.
Yeah. Jeff, NJ2US, lent me his KWM2 that was sitting on the shelf, and I've got it here hooked up to the amp and just playing around with it, and wow, kind of fun going back to the 60-year-old radios, and wow, they still work well. Over.
Okay, it does sound fantastic. Now that is all tubes, I believe, is it not?
Yes, it is, all tubes. I think all 18 of them. Over.
Well, that's enough of them, isn't it? Hopefully they're still available if you ever need them, but I don't know. I don't go through tubes that much here anymore. The linear here is the only thing that has tubes. That's the 23500Gs, Z's that is. So those are fairly easy to get. But man, I haven't replaced them yet. And my old TS530 that's sitting down here on the bottom of the stack, it uses 6146s that I've never replaced. And it still works. So hopefully those tubes keep going for you and Jeff. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know we have about 70 degrees here, maybe a little warmer than that now, and partly sunny. So kind of a really nice day out there, not as much humidity either. So I'll save my 73s, and thanks for picking me up there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73s, Don. As you know, I restore R390As and Collins S-line gear, and luckily I've been able to get a good collection of new old stock tubes, and for the foreseeable future, I've got enough tubes here until I don't want to do this anymore. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is a call with Sierra in it. Your full call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilowatt India 7 Sugar Mobile.
Mobile station with sugar in it. Give me your call phonetically. Slowly holler into the microphone.
Leaving Chesapeake, Virginia. Over.
The Sierra Mobile, just your call letters, just your call sign phonetically, 2 or 3 times. Over.
Kilowatt India 7 Sierra KI7S. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Mike. You're Q3 to 4. Noise levels picking up here. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
I just wanted to wish everybody a good afternoon. And with that, I will turn it back to you. And still working on putting an antenna up. KI7S Mobile.
All right, you came up, Mike. I guess there's a real slow QSB going on because you came up to S9, that trick. Perfectly Q5. Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon. Gary, Winstead, Connecticut, 10456. You're loud today. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Winstead, and yeah, you're banging in here 20 over. Sounds good. I've been listening, and you're using a Collins KWM2. I'm looking at one on eBay right here just to see what you're looking at, and man, the one they got on eBay here is, oh my gosh, cosmetically it looks like it's in pristine condition. $1,950. Over.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a little steep. Don't know what the history is and who's worked on it. Be careful of that. Prices for ones that have to be restored run anywhere from $500 to $700. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Now I brought it up just to look to see what you were working with there, and it's a KWM2ARE. Is that what you got there?
Yeah, mine's just a plain vanilla KWM2 with a single crystal deck in it, but kind of amazing and fun. But when you think this thing's 60, this one was born in 1962, so radio that, my gosh, is 60 years old and still meeting its original specs. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, Roger. Well, sounds good. Your audio's a little different, but I could tell it's you. And I heard another gentleman say you got some really good punch there, too. So, anyway, we'll say 7-3. Let you continue there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
73 Gary, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixture mobile, phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Sound like another very weak mobile. I cannot copy you any relays on that station, over. Mobile station trying to check in, if you're mobile. You're in the mud. Wait about 10 minutes. We've been having real slow QSB going on, so maybe it'll come back up. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, fixture mobile.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
WDS, good afternoon. Anybody else? THX, you're sounding real good today, John, up in Toms River. Nice audio and loud, over.
Just checking in, that's all. No traffic or anything.
All right, you have a good day, my friend, and stay well. Next up, KN1DS. I might have the wrong call. Try it again.
First, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob in Northeast Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good afternoon to you, Bill, and hope everything's well down your way. We've been raining most of the day up here, and we're in a little bit of a lull at the moment, but they tell us there's more coming later on. Other than that, all is well, and we're just plugging through the day. Back to you, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, 73, Steve. Bob, you're sounding good today. Stay well, and have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixture mobile.
Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Yeah, mobile station's back, but I still can't copy you. Any relays on the mobile, over?
Relay A2TS.
Relay, go.
The mobile station, please your call sign one more time phonetically. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, the last three are Papa Bravo Kilo. The last three, Papa Bravo Kilo. Give me your call sign one more time, mobile station. Full call sign phonetically. Go.
Kilowatt, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt.
Got him.
I got him too. Okay, thank you. AA2TS.
Okay, AA2Q. Let's get you in here. AA2Q. All right, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. You're Q2 to Q3. Appreciate you checking in today to ECARS. Stay safe out there, and hopefully you'll be able to check in when we can copy you a little bit better. Anything else for us, over?
Hey, 73, thanks for being there. 82, DDK, go clear.
Back to you.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo. Hang on. Got it. Michael up in Hammondsport, New York. We got you in the log, and AA2Q. Why didn't that come up? There we go. AA2Q, I think. Is that Gilberto in Indiana, or must have the wrong call, over?
Yeah, that's a negative. Negative. 82 TDK, Operator John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, fixture mobile, phonetically, over. NJ2US, are you floating around? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We got COI in here real loud. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Ted? You're loud. Over.
Yeah, Bill, you're coming down into southern West Virginia. You got a great signal as usual down here, and here you're having a lot of fun with those old columns here. Heard you on yesterday testing it out, and sounded pretty good. That old stuff holds up. If you keep up with it, it holds up.
Yeah, that it does. Yeah, this is a real cool radio. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Bill just thought jump in there and say hello. Give you one for the count. KCH0, out there.
All right, Ted. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, switch to mobile. That's the end of my shift for today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
frequency in use, E3KZE. US frequency in use, E3KZE.
I missed the net. Well, I did tell you not to tell me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Live and in person anyway.